Yeah, I gotta get those sounds in there. What's going on, guys? How are we doing today? Baines, what's crappinins? Kudrik, Denzo, Gabriel, hello, how are you doing? What's going on, Zifu? Darka. Vexism. Do I like new games or is retro thing exclusively? No, I check out like new things from time to time. The new things that I don't really check out are like big AAA title games with like super crazy graphics I don't really care about. I usually like checking out indie things and stuff. I might check out the new Torchlight at some point, possibly. But primarily old school retro-y is usually what I do. Usually what I'll do. Yeah, it's Torchlight something, right? Isn't it just like a regular... It's weird because like that studio like disbanded and then they decided to release a new game, I guess under a different company or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking cold as shit in here. Frontiers. Okay, is that still a action RPG or something? Yeah, I remember seeing that before, but Elder Scrolls 6 streams? Well, I have to get through my 100% of Skyrim first before that even happens. Also, they need to release Elder Scrolls 6. MMORPG? I don't really play MMOs, so I don't know. We'll see. If it's something I have to pay monthly for, it ain't happening. It's like a fusion kind of like Path of Exile. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be a while. Can you even 100% Skyrim because there's infinite quests? Well, I'm 100%ing based on Steam achievements and kind of just map exploration. What's up, Matt? How you doing? That's really like my achievement kind of thing, is just doing Steam achievements. I think I'm more than halfway done. I haven't looked at it recently. I've been trying to do like one achievement per stream, and so far it's been going okay now. So yeah, I got a lot to do left. I mean, I think we sunk like, I don't know, 200 plus hours into it, but still a lot to go. Still a lot to do. What's up, Extreme Dragon? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm really cold right now. It's a kind of a cold day today, so trying to warm my freaking cold dead body up. So we're continuing our 100% Magic Find Barb. So our player is 8. Where are we at? I think we just started Lower Frost. Yeah. So yeah, I just emptied it. What's up, Simon? I just transferred a bunch of shit off because I know it's gonna fill back up today. Gonna fill back upses today.
Help me! Help me! Help!
You got the new Skyrim with better graphics? Oh, is that like the Legendary Edition or whatever it is? Enhanced Edition? It's just in about 5 minutes. That sucks. Alright! So what this is, we're doing 100% full clear. I know I kind of explored part of Lower Frost in the beginning, so we're gonna try and do our best to kind of maybe clear it back out again. We did clear out a little bit of it, so we're gonna go back and try and clear out as much as we can. It's hard to do that, to like go past through from something that you've already like cleared through, so we'll see. We'll see. So hopefully today our goal is to maybe get to Mephisto, but it really depends because there's a lot of stuff in between. You know, we're gonna have to clear out the whole sewers, which is gonna be really annoying. And all the little temples and crap, so we'll see. And then Durant's is pretty big. Normal's not too bad. Kind of small and normal, but it's still a awful area to fully explore. We'll see how far we get. But how are we doing today? How was our Wednesday going? What's crapping, guys? Yeah, that's the whole point of Skyrim is just exploration, really. Oh, look at that. Right off the bat. Right off the bat! Open this up. Let's see what we got. It's probably like Civerbs or something. Yep. Got Civerbs. Where are we? 30? Alright, 30. Let's see, keeping track of all the stuff we get today. Lower Karast. Chest. We got Civerbs. Civerbs ward. Plus a jewel, I guess. Guess we'll include the jewel. What's up, 6? You know nothing of the crunch. What's going on? How are you doing? How are you doing? What's going on? So yeah, we're going through, we're like clearing out all the things. I know we already kind of went through a little bit of Lower Cross, but I figure we'll just go back through it again. Because Lower Cross is actually a pretty great place to farm. I know it's like normal, but still. Find some cool stuff in it. Find some pretty cool stuff. Got to Cham's butt still. The still butts. The still butts. Oh man. What were we playing before? I'm trying to remember. Oh, here's my magic. It's on Monday. What was this weekend? Forgot. What did we do this weekend? Oh, Jedi Academy. I'm doing alright. We're hanging on in there. Yeah, this weekend we're gonna be doing, first playthrough of Red Faction. Does magic find help with gambling? No. It is all 100% based on your level. Yeah, it's only based on your level. It doesn't have anything to do with magic find or any of that stuff. Neo Venom, what's going on? How are you doing? How are you doing? So yesterday I was working on a project, and pretty like intense project. And I was working on it, and I got a cut on my finger, and I kind of like didn't really pay attention to it much. And it looked like a pretty good scrape. Pretty good scrape. And then later, you know, Merlin's like, dude, you should put something on. And I was like, eh, it's fine. And right before I was going to bed, I was looking at it, I was like, man, it really looks like a funky color right now. I'm like, that's not good. And the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't think that's a cut anymore. The fucking splinter was like a giant splinter in my finger, and I had to like reopen my skin back up because it like sealed over it. I thought it was a cut. It's like, holy shit. That's always crazy. It was like friggin', I don't know, it was a big fucking splinter, yeah. You see my finger. I didn't realize it because it was like a red piece of wood, so I thought it was like a scratch, but it was just a splinter that went all the way in my finger. What's up, Pally? How you doing? They're mad that they canceled their tour? I mean, the guy's dead. Like, what? I don't know how you could deal with that. Yo, Jedi Academy was really good. Yeah, Jedi Academy was really good. I have not been disappointed. I still think Outcast was probably a little better. Because I think I played... Did I play through Outcast twice? Or maybe it was Dark Forces 2. I think I played through Dark Forces 2 twice. I don't know. But Outcast I thought was pretty fun. The lightsaber battles in that game are just absolutely awesome. Definitely super duper awesome. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I hope Red Faction's gonna be just as awesome. It probably won't be because, I mean, it's not a Jedi game, but I just hope it's gonna be just as good and fun. Normal lore cross runs. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm doing 100% clear. So I have to go back through and clear out all these guys. We are killing every single monster, opening up every single chest, barrel, etc. Not doing the lower cross run. Gambling is not lame, actually. Gambling is really addicting and fun and awesome. You can actually gamble sets and uniques, and you can get some really, really awesome stuff later on when you're a higher level. Particularly really good,
I am overburdened.
like rare amulets, and boots and gloves. So gambling is definitely not lame at all. You can post it in the Discord. Yeah, post it in the Discord. We have a creative section in Discord. If you want to share any of your creative things, feel free to throw them in there.
Not enough mana.
But I really. Yo, Sinister, thank you very much for 21 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really love gambling. It's definitely addicting. You can get some really cool shit from it. Like I said, especially if you can get uniques and sets. It's a really, really low chance to get uniques and sets, but when you get them, it's like even more rewarding.
Yes.
So yeah, you can get some cool shit. It's not really much of a big deal to gamble when you're early levels, unless you're looking for a particular item based around your level. Like, if you have a crap ton of gold early on, you can try and gamble gold daggers, because that's the only thing that's really going to drop is low-level daggers, and eventually you'll get, like, a gold, if you're very, very persistent enough. But, so yeah, you can do stuff like that. Gloves and boots are always really good to gamble, because you can get a ton of resistances. You can get some really good modifications on them.
Help me.
The 3D renders. Oh yeah, I remember you you shared the Day the Tentacle drawings before. No use for gambling at the point. Well, I still just like, I mean, my character's name is Greedbarian, so he likes to be a greedy bastard. So that's not my fault. I actually love doing 3D modeling stuff. I did it in college. I think I was pretty decent at it, but I never really pursued it. I remember my favorite was like ZBrush and doing textures and everything, which was really fun. I never continued with it, and I kind of regret it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the render things. Working with the lighting and everything. Yeah, I used Maya. I used Maya and ZBrush. We had like 4 classes of Maya. Maya's a pretty hefty program.
I need mana.
It is a definite beast. Yeah, I love doing the 3D models. At the time I had another job and I was like, I thought it was just more like a for funsy thing. I thought it was cool, but I never actually really pursued the career, and I wish I did. Yeah, I never got into the 3D Studio Max. Yeah, that is Blender. So Blender is free? No, it's pretty. Guess they're all similar kind of things. Then I did After Effects stuff, which I don't have anymore. I don't have any of the After Effects programs.
I can't carry anymore.
After Effects is pretty nifty. I wish I paid attention more to it and, like, again, pursued it, because I never thought I was gonna stream, and that would, like, really come in handy now. It's like all those After Effects and 3D things. Yeah, all the intros and stuff. My intro was actually gifted to me. Somebody made it for me. I thought it was really nice. With all simple After Effectsy things. All them golds. So I gotta wait till I get to like level 40 something and I can use my Alibabas. Yeah, I'm pretty efficient in like Illustrator and Photoshop for the most part. I feel like my strongest point with all the 3D stuff was actually like texturing. think texturing was probably out of all of them. Like, I liked animating a bit. Animating was kind of fun, like rigging your character was tedious as shit, but what's up, Scars? How you doing? Yeah, texturing I really liked. I didn't think I was as good with modeling, but I always made like really awesome textures. And then like ZBrush, like sculpting, like doing the textures in like ZBrush, like molding it. Kind of like that 3D sculpting tool was always fun. Remodeling animating program an NVIDIA developer made in their free time. Super small. I gotta check those out again. I even know what Anthem is. Sounds like a new game. I mean, what do you expect with like stuff like console things? Console things are always broken. They always break console things. I got Diablo 3 for console. Isn't that thing still riddled with hacks and cheats and shit?
Help. I can't carry anymore.
Halo Iron Man? Sounds strange. Just as much as OpenVNet? Yeah, OpenVNet. It's a fucking mess. At least you know, like, you expect that from OpenVNet. Angelica, what's going on? How are you doing? You can separate your BattleNet and OpenVNet. But, I mean, like, apparently console, like, Diablo 3 is not separate from other console players. Sitting in your nude chair. Excellent. I am always overburdened. You get him? Kill him. Kill him, please! I know, trying to kill things with gold daggers is... I'm actually surprised in the Player's 8 setting I can even still do damage with gold daggers. Right now. Maze I could still do something. We'll be getting the Alibaba soon. I can't use them until like I'm 40, so... We got a ways. We got a ways. So right now we're just gonna clear out all of Lower Karast and work our way up. Work our way up. Since this is 100% Barb, he's clearing out all the things to see what he is going to get in his journey. So far, starting off, we actually did just get Suburbs, which was... Got the Suburbs. We're gonna go back with that plate mail is, although I'm probably not gonna give that to him. Warcry Barb is out of the question. I don't know what I'm doing later on, to be honest. I have no idea. Are the extra charms even worth it? Depends. Gives me a little bit of resistance in life. I mean, life is always worth it. Always worth it. Ideally, I would like to do a support Warcry kind of Barb. I don't know how well it's gonna work. With the geared barbarian on BattleNet, when I used to do it, he always had a hard time with Players 3 setting. And since I'm doing Players 8, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I honestly was probably gonna call it quits after normal, just because I know how tedious this whole task is gonna be. But I'm not a quitter, so... Just a stubborn asshole. Super duper stubborn asshole when it comes to these things. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. 14 years of you playing WoW on March 28th. Wow. That's a lot of WoW time. I'm assuming it's probably not every day, but it's like on and off. I have done Path of Diablo once. On the reset. What's up, Genostar? How you doing? Want to recommend it? Yeah, here's the thing with Path of Diablo and me. Path of Diablo fixes all of my character builds and makes them viable, which makes me don't want to play them anymore. One of the reasons I play all these stupid things is because they're not viable. Although, I kind of do want to try and give like the whole Raven thing a shot on Path of Diablo. I want to do the Raven Druids and like a Cleave Barb. Oh yeah, I heard... I've never actually played WoW. I've had friends that play WoW, but yeah, I heard the whole like guild drama is like absolutely ridiculous in WoW. It's pretty much like having another full-time job dealing with that shit. I was like, fuck that, man. So yeah, Path of Diablo, although, you know, fixes like those terrible builds, kind of goes against my thing of, you know, playing the terrible builds because they're really fucking terrible. So, it's no longer... They become viable builds for me, and I'm like, why don't... I can't play them now, they're viable. Happens every... This is another reason why I don't play MMOs, is I don't like dealing with people. So yeah, that's another reason why I don't deal with online games. Tried it, and it always leads to drama. Whenever I played EVE Online, because Merlin was playing it. You know how I played EVE Online? I just played by myself. And let me tell you, that is the most boring fucking experience in the world on EVE. It's playing by yourself. You're just doing pirate raids and mining. And you're just sitting there mining a fucking asteroid. That's a lot of fun. But, yeah, I can't get into those. So I always play MMOs by myself for the most part. Which is not the point of MMOs. Yeah, EVE Online was, I enjoyed it. It was a really cool atmosphere. Had an amazing atmosphere. Of the ones I played Warhammer Online, and I actually really enjoyed the PvP in it, and I never do PvP. They had like those really cool like mini PvP games going on. Oh cool, we got Saigons in here. Dead body. Saigons. What the fuck is it called?
I can't.
Forgot what Saigon's feet are called. Saigons. Feetsicles. Sabat? Alright, so we got two sets. Two sets. In Lower Cross, which is cool. Which is cool. So far, this has been, one of the biggest areas for all my sets is Saigons. Or, Lower Cross. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I did, I'm trying to remember. EVE Online. I did Warhammer 40k. Or not 40k, Fantasy, the Warhammer... whatever the fantasy game was. Then I did, there was a free one, it was like one of those Korean MMOs, Shaya, but that was like, I probably played it for like a week. I didn't really get too far on that. I just remember there was like a gazillion typos on everything. And then I think that was it. Yeah, I just did EVE and Warhammer Online. I think there was only two I really actually played. Now that I'm thinking about it. And I probably played WoW for about 10 minutes. Because I was forced to play and I was pissed off. What was the program to force old school full screen? Oh, DX Wind? That one? The DX Wind should help that. I would definitely, again, before you even do DX Winds, look for community fan patches to see if they you know, made a better version or something where you can like do full screen mode or window mode. But those are usually your best bet. And then if all else fails, kind of try and do DX Wind. And then if DX Wind doesn't work, then I usually use a virtual machine. Depending on the situation. Yeah, it kind of sucks, like, same with, like, Diablo. I mean, I have Diablo in full, window mode. And, you can't play the cinematics in window mode. It just doesn't work. And, I can't even show you the cinematics unless I have it weird. I think I have to use... I do, like, a full screen? So cinematics are tiny? No, they don't even exist in window mode. They never show up. Like, they just don't capture if you're doing full screen. Yeah, there's like no cinematics for Diablo 2 in window. If you want to do it, I think you have to use a Glide Wrapper or something. Glide Wrapper, I think, kind of allows you to do it, but I think I remember it being weird. So yeah, if I don't want to get out of it now because I'm gonna have to clear through the whole thing again. But if I try and play any of the cinematics for you, just they don't do anything. The buttons, they do nothing. So yeah, it's kind of lame. I don't know any of the other ones that do that. I'm sure StarCraft is like that too, or StarCraft bugs out with cinematics. The problem is that it doesn't play the cinematics within the game. It opens up a different window. And you just can't capture it if you're trying to play Diablo regularly. Yeah, I thought Glide Wrapper did that. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Glide Wrapper though with streaming. I liked it if I didn't stream, but streaming screws me up because it F's up the window. Yeah, I think it's something to do with those weird DirectX cinematic-y games or something. It's a little strange. Up, 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 up. I'm so glad I beat that Heroes Might and Magic map yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Yesterday screwed me up. I feel like crappy-oly yesterday. Kappa crappa-colas! Never have enough mana. But I think the next map in Here's My Magic, I'm like time limited to like 4 months, and I hate that. Flag and Glide Wrapper texture for video options. Yeah, I remember using, I think it was Glide Wrapper. I think I used Glide Wrapper a long time ago. I remember it was so cool because it made so many more awesome, like, glowy effects with all the lighting and everything in this game. I was like, yeah, it's so cool. I think full screen does it too a little bit, but can't capture full screen, so it's kind of breaks. Just kind of breaks. Alright, so my goal here is we're gonna clear out, I think, all of Karas Bazaar first. And then we'll go in the sewers. So all this gotta get cleared out first. That was gonna suck is when I get to Hag 5. Oh. What's up, Beat Dog? How are you doing? Water tastes funny. Maybe it's just my mouth. Maybe my taste buds are going. Could be anything different with it. I gotta find another Isturun too. No, I'm not gonna find that in normal. That ain't happening in normal. But something I need. And then I'll have my 4 Isturuns and I can super duper pimp out my Alibabas and then rip my character and think it's sad. This is probably gonna happen. How to restart the PC? That was a fast restart. It's like a 1-minute boot up time there. Unless you're on your phone.
Help me.
Hey, Tony. Holy shrimp. This is really fast. Can't you back up hardcore characters in single player? I mean, you could. If you wanted to. Wanted to cheat like that. You would have to, like... I guess when you're done playing, like, make a duplicate copy of your character. And then, you know, you can keep a backup. I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, you can make a copy of it. And then... if you ripped, you just kind of load your thing back, but that's really tedious to try and do. Ken, what's going on? I mean, just like a softcore character. I mean, if you wanted to save the character files, duplicate the character files, I guess you could do that. You'd probably break something though. So Filth, what's going on? How are you doing? Give me all the gold. Super, super greedy Barb. Alright, we know that this is not the real one, but 100% we gotta go through it all. We're going through it all. I need to get like an insight. Really need an insight here. He's got a nice pokem stick right now. I'm gonna go back and see Ormus and go get some mana. Alright, let's go back.
Good to see you. Help.
But yeah, the thing with like trying to back up your character too is like you never know when you're gonna die, and I mean, unless you like make a copy of your character after every session you play through, it just seems like, why would you even do that? I feel like you should just probably just play softcore. We're gonna do that.
I am overburdened.
Oh, my Tony guy? Yeah, I love Tony. He's got his chef hat on. He's gonna make me a nice pizza. Nice pizza-roni. How long does this last? 40 seconds. Man, we gotta up those things for the duration. I was confused when you said follower icon. I was like, what? What follower icon? What follower icon? But now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you mean. Where's this guy? Mana burner? That's not fun. He's not fun. Just chugging all my mana potions now. No ripping. No ripping. What's up, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? What's crappin'? How is your day going? But I can't wait for next week. It's supposed to be like in the 50s all week. It's gonna be so nice. Although I think it's gonna be raining. I don't care. I'd rather have 50s and rain than like snow any day. Rainy? It's gonna be raining all next week for us, but I'll be happy. It's nice and warm. For the most part. Yeah, we're gonna level up 31. 31s. Hope we get some cool stuff from Council. Although so far I've been really disappointed with the amount of drops and everything on normal. I was gonna find like more low-level sets and uniques. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Up. Check out the battle staff. Probably sell that for some goodies. Well, here's the thing too. Collecting all this money now, I'm not gonna have to worry about getting it later on. It's always gonna be constant gold's flow. What's up, Chosen Vault Boy? How are you doing? I think I need... Oh crap, what is the dexterity? What is the dexterity I need? Hold on, let me look this up really quick. Oops. Wrong window. I think I need like 40 or 30 for Alibaba's. Uh, 42 dexterity, but I need to be level 35. So that's like 4 more levels. 35, 42. Let's start dumping them all in there so we can use that as soon as we can. Mad Matters, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? What's going on? So, well, we're gonna start dumping all those points into the dexterity. We need 42 dex, we got 70 strength, which is good. And then we'll be able to get our stuff going on in there. I'll increase our natural resistances. I might have to respect this guy a little bit later because I don't really typically do double swing. Double swing's just gonna help me out of normal until I become more of a war cry-y kind of Barb. Wawa Barb. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was fine. It was just that it said it wouldn't show if it was mature, but apparently that's not the case, so I have no idea. I don't know if I really have any BattleNet guys anymore. I think most of my BNet dudes are probably really low, low quality or something. Low level. I did have some high level ones, but then I stopped logging into BattleNet and it deleted all my characters and I forgot about it. So, what's up, Rila? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I have any cool dudes on BattleNet anymore. It's probably one of those things where it only shows up for certain people. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. Don't know how it works. Triumph, what's going on? How are you doing? Dude, I don't think anything can top Pico's throwdown Barb. Although I'm glad that my other throw Barb, was able to complete the challenge. He just didn't have Enigma or anything. Is it possible to complete this run on Hell? Probably not, but I'm really stubborn and we're probably gonna try it anyway. And non-existent damage has not stopped me before from completing Hell, so I have completed Hardcore Players 8 with non-existent damage characters before, so that's not really the problem. That ain't the problem. Lightbringer, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm really stubborn when it comes to these builds, so we'll probably make it happen. Yo, thanks, Cage. Thank you. I'm doing all right. We're just working on our 100% full clear Magic Find Barb challenge. I always wanted to do this. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, this probably is gonna be done after normal because I'm gonna lose my mind trying to full clear this on any of the other difficulties without OP stuff because I know how this build is gonna go. So that's really it. But I'm pretty stubborn and I think that I'm gonna try and make it happen. It's just gonna take a very, very long time. Just came home from work, nice. Yeah, we're in the middle of Act 3 normal right now! So, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, hold up, I gotta, like, reorganize. Reorganize my thoughts right here. Oops, I did not mean to run away. Now you did it. Now you did it. We'll find out if we can kill Dale. I just need to make sure my mercenary is good. Ozzy, what's going on? How you doing? That's like my main thing is as long as my mercenary is gonna be super duper awesome, we'll be good. Yeah, I'm still like debating Act 2 to Act 5 mercenary. I'm probably gonna be going with an Act 5 mercenary only because I think they're a way more resilient. They're like kind of immune to stuns and stuff, so Lister and friends aren't gonna do crap to him. And a really nice, yeah, shouted and VO'd Barb, Act 5 mercenary, is gonna be really good.
20 dogs bark at you, what's a gonna do?
What's up, what are you doing? 20 dogs bark at me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they bark at you? Bark boys, bark boys. I don't know, I don't care. Bring it. You barky boys can't do crap. They are immune to stuns, yeah, so they're immune to stuns, which is really awesome. And then they're just super tanky and they don't act dumb like an Act 2 mercenary. That's a spicy text-to-speech ball! So yeah, that's really it. I can't carry anymore. Dogs are really angry. It's okay, they can be angry. They can be angry. I will share my pizza with them. Yes, Rune Wealth is definitely on my list tonight. It's Lemco tier. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I don't think I can wear that yet though. But Lemco tier is on my list. Ideally, would love to have Arcane Valor. I don't have Arcane Valor though, so that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, Barb Bros are immune to stuns. And I believe knockback, right? Like with the Vipers, I don't think they care if the Vipers hit them. Which is another really awesome thing. So like Lister, they don't get like pushed back or knocked back by Arcane? Yeah, it does. This isn't it or am I thinking of something else? Arcane's Valor. Oh crap, I'm thinking of a different one. I thought there was a... What the hell one was it? Scolder's Ire! I'm sorry, Scolder's Ire. That's what I was thinking of. Scolder's Ire was the one I wanted. That gives MF. Scolders, might be. It's the same armor looking thing. That's probably why I was confuzzled. But yeah, Wealth is probably gonna be my go-to. I don't know how many limbs I have. Let's see. My god, my fingers are so cold I can't type. All it really gives though is like 100, 300 gold, 100 MF. Ursaka booty armor. What's up, Waluigi? How are you doing? Sorry, I'm misinformed. I'm misinformed. Alright, let's go give the book. You have found the book? Oh my god, my health! I'm 100 off! Shit! I need 100 more life. What can I do for you? That health, so triggering. It makes me sad. Drop this stoof over here. Gonna make some more full rejuvies. Sell this. Yeah, sell that too. Need them books. Hands are like so cold. It would be a terrible day to do the Textorcist. That game is so much fun. Oh man, I gotta complete that one.
I can't carry it.
Such a good mini game. Oh, these poor bananas! Nobody's gonna go and get the bananas.
Help! Help me!
That mercenary's all stuck. I gotta make sure my mercenary doesn't get bugged out, because if he gets bugged out, I might be screwed. Might be screwed. Come on, you gotta walk this way. Come on, you gotta like walk down. Come on. Asshole! There you go. There you go! Alright, we're kind of doing the serpentine pattern here. Going on through. Did I miss something? Can't miss anything. This way. Got the ruined temples. What's up, Malin? How you doing? What's going on, bud?
Help!
I can't. If I can get this guy, like, to later levels with his magic fine, I can't wait to see what, like, drops. I think Nightmare is gonna be starting to be the fun time. It's gonna suck because it's gonna take 6,000 years to kill anything. But being able to see what drops in Nightmare and everything is gonna be awesome. Legends of the Hidden Temple. The legend never dies. Alright, we're not gonna go in the sewer just yet. I want to clear out all of Karas Bazaar first. I'm doing alright. We're continuing up Barbie Bro. See how far we can get today with him. It's gonna be a very long, extended challenge, especially when we get to like Nightmare and Hell if I decide to do that. And then I have war traps to give him later too. I don't think he can wear war traps until like 40 or 50 though. Hell on this character. Yeah, part of me like really does not want to do it because it's not gonna be fun or work out well, and I think I'm gonna be there for like 6,000 years trying to kill a single mob. 'Cause I know how Player's 8 is with terrible builds. But part of me wants to also just do it and be like, holy shit, I've completed Hell on a really stupid build. Again. So, you know how it is. I do not do TCP/IP. If I'm gonna do multiplayer, it's gonna be on Battle.net. But only really do Battle.net. TCP/IP is... yeah, it gets all crap. I actually tried doing that once for like a Player's 8, like a 2-man Player's 8 walk, and it broke my computer for some reason. Like, it got so laggy. Just couldn't handle it. I was also trying to use like Hamachi through it too, and just... not having a good time. Yeah, it's not my bot. That bot's like no longer here. So, wasn't my thing. Sorry, Mallet. You tried. You tried. Alright, Tony. We gotta come over here.
Follow me.
Alright, so level 35. We need 4 more levels. 4 more. Oh! We got a unique amulet drop. Oh. What do we think it is? It's probably like Nokozan? Nokozan would be really cool. What do we think it is? Normal unique amulet. Nokozan? I'm thinking the Noki. I think that's the only one that can really drop here. Yep. Nokozan relic, though, is such a cool low B amulet. Like, 50 fire resistance, increased fire resist, 20 hit recovery, and then the best of all, 3 delay radius. That's pretty damn awesome. What did we get that off of? Did we get it off of this guy? I think it was off one of those. That's like our first legit, I feel like, real awesome item that drops. I don't know if I think it was from the Zakarumite, right? I think I might have horked that. It's all good. Light radius, best radius. Oh, cool antlers. So that's probably like the one thing I'm actually really happy of finding right now. Like Nokozan is kind of, it's a low B amulet, but it's a really good low B amulet. Hotspurs, yeah. Oh man. Finding like I didn't even find Hotspurs. I'm mad I didn't find Hotspurs. So this is definitely worth. Definitely worth. That was good. Yeah, Nokozans I've definitely taken through hell. I've definitely had Nokozans through hell with some of my builds. So I wouldn't be able to find anything better. And I mean 50 fire resistance is pretty legit. Typically, you know, you want to get like an all resistance thing if you can get one, but it's a lot more difficult. Or like a lightning and something else. Alright, longsword, is that, I forget, is that Klegaw's? I wonder if it's like Klegaw's or longsword's Eisenhart's, okay. Klegaw's is the other. Oh no, it is. Or are there 2 long swords? I don't remember. Oh, there's broadsword. Eisenhart's is broadsword. So Eisenhart's is a broadsword, Klegaw's we got from a log. Yeah, I think Eisenhart's is the broad one. Klegaw's tooth. Log from Karast. Starting to get some cool stuff today. So far we found Siverb's Ward, Saigon's, Oots, Nokozan, Klegaw's Tooth. Oh, that's cool, Pest. That's pretty cool. That was pretty awesome sauce. Can't wait for the day when you get like Tyrael's Might. I might have actually. So what we've gathered early on was that, like, Act 1 and Act 2, even though we know that there's clearly low-level uniques that should drop around that time, the mobs themselves physically cannot drop certain uniques. So no matter how much magic find you have, or how many times you, like, farm over and over and over again, like, you're never gonna find Lenimo Sash until, like, Act 5. Because They literally just do not drop. And that is massively crap. So what happens is that if the mobs aren't able to drop it, they drop failed uniques, and a failed unique is a rare with a high durability, which means they were supposed to drop a unique. Oh crap, you found it. It was classic? I don't know if there's a difference between it and classic. It's supposed to be unique, but because the mob cannot physically drop that unique at that time, it drops it as like a rare, but with the higher durability. So we found a shit ton of rares in Act 2, like a lot of rares, but I never actually went to go check to see if they were rolled high durabilities, which means they would have actually been uniques, but because it's normal and normal does stupid things, we never really got it. So when I was doing my test runs with fighting Andariel with Magic Find and not Magic Find, I then did the same thing with normal Mephisto, and normal Mephisto definitely made sense with the Magic Find drop. So I think Act 3 is when things actually start really dropping, like sets and uniques. It's just incredibly... You dropped Lenimo Sashes at a normal tower? B-net? Nice. Yeah, I was hoping I was gonna find tons of Lenimos, and I wasn't able to do it. I literally found shit, like absolute shit, in normal, Act 1. Like, nothing. And I was so mad. Act 2 was just all rares, and now we're starting to get sets of uniques, which is cool. The only thing I found in Act 1, if I actually pull up my list, Act 1, I found my very first set item. You know, this is kind of just a single pass. My very first set item at level 16 with 559 Magic Find and the tower. So I'm thinking the tower is probably around where you can start finding sets and uniques. I got 2 rares from Treehead Woodfizz, which was cool. And when I tried killing Andariel at 600 Magic Find, she dropped me 1 rare Dirk, and that was it. And then that's when I started doing a test run to see the difference between more Magic Find and less Magic Find on normal Andariel. Obviously, this isn't the case in Nightmare and Hell, because the more Magic Find you have, the better. But normal Andariel is, like, broken. It doesn't... The Magic Find system does not make sense on her. Like, at all. Group leader to drop. Okay, right, so it has to be like a unique, right? So Cold Crow is like one of your earliest spots to get a gold dagger. She will always drop, you know, or she will eventually drop a gold dagger if you keep farming her, like, you know, whatever. So it's gotta be like a unique, it's not gonna be a regular pop, is what we're saying. NZO, what's going on? How do you play Diablo 2 in window? Mine can't do anything unless... in full... Wait, can't do anything in window mode? Yeah, I have a tutorial. So... Yeah, you can make the window bigger. A lot of times it looks like this. But if you just double click on the top, it maxes out the stuff. You get unique sets in Act 1, but... you know, Act 2, it's mostly rares, yeah. It's interesting. Because I was hoping, like, I started with Magic Find at level 1, and I was hoping to find, like, a bunch of low-level unique drops, and they just were not dropping at all. The entirety of Act 1, I got 1 set item, and I did 100% clear. Like, why out of everything I got 1 set item and I had like 400 Magic Find? I was like, something's not right here. But yeah, now I'm starting to see see the drops, which I'm happy with.
Help.
All my luck was on that Zod. Oh, man. That sucks. Alright, let's go back here. Still haven't got the waypoint. It must be like right over here somewhere. Gotta go get the waypoints. I can't believe I'm gonna be socketing 4 ists. Well, actually 3. I don't have 4. 3 ists and Alibabas. I was always so worried about that because I'm like, I don't have extra ists to spare for this. And now I'm gonna do it. I mean, when else am I gonna use the ists? Probably never. So I might as well just start using them now. Yeah, it's cool when you have no magic finding, you find that stuff. I haven't really been magic finding at all with any of my characters, so this is gonna be my magic finding character, because I like to do things a little weird. Arctic boys. Oh, we got a rare amulet. Summoning druid. So far, Act 3 has been dropping me lots of cool stuff. Definitely lots of cool stuff. Nokuzan's probably like the best thing so far. I've never played the demo for Diablo 2, but that's cool that how much of there was to play for the demo of Diablo 2. Dude, Arctic Furs is pretty good. Come on, Mercenary. I feel like it was a bit of Act 1. I feel like it was probably just to like Bloodraven or something. So I'm like, I wonder how... Where did it end? The Diablo demo? Oh, are we talking about like the original Diablo demo or like Diablo 2? We could play the full game, but no, we want to play the demo. We have the whole game completely updated, but no, for some reason, we still want to play the demo. Oh my god, you guys.
Help me.
You haven't played Diablo 2 unless you play the demo. It's a demo. The demo world record. I feel like it'd just be to like Bloodraven, but I don't know. Not a chance? Wait, Diablo 1 when you try walking downstairs? That's so weird. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I still think the most mind-blowing thing about Diablo, when I first played it, was that all of the characters talked. They had voices to them. And I felt like that was like one of the first games I played with like a full voiced characters. Because usually they would just say 1 or 2 things and then you have to read like the rest of their shit. But the fact that all of them had dialogue, full dialogue, blew my mind. Just till the Dead of Evil? Yeah, I feel like a Blood Raven, like 2 Blood Raven, and then can't go to like Stony Field.
Can't carry anymore.
I was like, no wonder why this game was 3 CDs long. Then a whole cinematic disc, installation, and then a play disc. Zero meaning, thank you very much for that host. How are you doing? I know, I gotta do the full install, so you gotta get the full install for all the cinematics on in there. That was probably the best patch ever, was the no CD patch. Like, thank you. The demo was only Act 3 sewers. What a terrible demo. Still use a CD? Paladins. Oh, that's right. Weren't they able to? They had like a original like resurrect spell or something like that. I thought I heard about that. Hey Zor, what's going on? How are you doing? Alright, we're at the upper, boys. Let's see what we can get in the uppers. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm thinking of it's Diablo. Diablo 1 had the resurrect spell. Boats be stuck in there.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that's probably a... I can't imagine seeing like a hardcore resurrect spell kind of thing. Res please, res please, res. I don't know if you'd be able to even do it. No idea. So I know all the lore of Diablo 2 very well? Not really. I don't pay attention to lore in the games. Yeah, I don't think that would really work for hardcore. I think the softcore resurrection thing is fine the way it is. Yeah, I need you to res my guy. Yeah, everyone still plays Paladin. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It's my resurrection hammered in. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99. Those are the best parties. She didn't learn resurrection very well now. She tries. Then wait, how come the summoner? Why doesn't the summoner like keep throwing out more dudes? Can you imagine if the summoner is this Arctic Cornhorn? Like Blood Raven kept summoning dudes. Can you imagine while you're dealing with the summoner, he's summoning shit as well? While throwing ice shit at you? Oh, fuck him. That would really suck. Arctic Cornhorn. Yeah, Diablo 1 works on modern computers, yep. Yes, it does. You just keep throwing goats and ghosts. Yeah, I usually play Diablo one on a virtual machine because it gets buggy with the colors. If you don't stream it or do anything else and you just want to just play Diablo 1 while you're doing it, and you have a color issue, you can always kill the Explorer task, and that usually fixes it, but it's just awkward.
Yes.
He just summons little baby Duriels. Oh. Well, Cold Worm is the little maggots. We're talking like the beetles where they shoot out the lightning bolts. Yeah, I mean, if you could do that too. That was just a simple way. That's true, he does have little baby Duriels. Gotta get rid of the baby Duriels. Duriel's such a weird dude. What a crap boss. That was like, we hate our players boss. Let's put our players in this really, really tiny room that you can't get out of. You don't have town portals. And let's make them really, really fast with Holy Freeze. So it just slows them down. Like, what an asshole boss. Duriel is definitely like Butcher equivalent of Diablo 1. I honestly have no idea how I even killed Duriel back in the day with my shit-ass necromancer. I have no idea. I kept going in, dying immediately. Go in, die immediately. Go in, die immediately. Like, I must have done like 2 damage to him every single time and I eventually killed him. I don't know. I have no idea how I did it. So I originally played Classic on a Necromancer. And like I said, my first Necromancer was a very well-rounded Necromancer. He had a point into everything. And I was playing on a Windows 95, so the load times between each area was like 6 minutes. So I had no idea what I was doing. I actually never killed Diablo in my first playthrough. The farthest I got was Mephisto, and I'm pretty sure it took me a month to try and kill Mephisto. And then I went to Battle.net, and I was on Battle.net for a while, and people killed Diablo for me. And I panicked so hard whenever they killed Diablo, because it said the game was gonna end in like a minute, and I'm like, what am I gonna do now? I was like, that's not enough time for me to loot everything. I don't know why they always had that. Your game is gonna end in, 60 seconds. I'm like, I don't just pick up all the things. I'm so glad they don't have that anymore, like when you kill Bale. Wonder why they did that. Game ends in 30 seconds. What's up, MM7? How you doing? I did miss you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Caught up with my bullshitting. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, the game immediately locks up. And I get so pissed that he drops stuff and you can never pick it up. Why do they do that? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired myself today, but I am doing a lot better. A lot better. I was feeling poopy yesterday. No fan-made patches for Beavis and Butthead. It's probably a pretty obscure game with all that stuff too. Ending cutscene trigger thing. But yeah, but I mean like... Still. I just hated that he dropped things. He should never even, like, drop stuff. I never actually played multiplayer Diablo 1, and I heard that's, like, was pretty crazy because friendly fire was, like, always on. And I think, like, I was never able to get to, like, Nightmare or Hell difficulty either, because that was not a thing in normal. Or, single player. Like, if you wanted to do that in single player, you had to have a character on BattleNet that completed past a certain spot and then, like, load your single player character. Some weird, quirky crap. DX Win works with XP? I think so. Wait, are you... If you're using it on a virtual machine, you don't need DX Wins. Because the virtual... If you're, like, doing a Windows XP virtual machine, it should just work. Unless, for some reason, it doesn't work. Okay. Just tiny? Yeah, they don't have Diablo 1 available for, like, sale on the BattleNet store, anymore. You usually could just pick up a copy of it, like, on eBay or Amazon. Probably get it off my Amazon link! It's probably on there. They used to have them in the Diablo 2 battle chests. And for some reason, they stopped doing that and remade newer Diablo 2 battle chests without Diablo 1. I'm like, why? But why, though? Because you got rid of, like, one of the best parts of the Diablo 2 battle chest. But I have no idea. Yeah, I'll just give the... I'm assuming maybe DX Wind works in there. I don't know.
I am overburdened.
I do not know. I've never actually used DX Wind inside my virtual machine. It's either like one or the other. Go back again. The poor gold daggers. We can't let that guy escape.
Help! Help me!
Yeah, it's strange. I hate dealing with, like, old school games that just bug out on newer things. You would think, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why that this wasn't just common sense to just make things, like, backwards compatible as you go up. Like PlayStation. How many of us got a PlayStation where like, F yes. You got PlayStation 2, you're like, F yes. And then you couldn't play any of your PlayStation 1 games on it. You're like, F no. Like, shouldn't we just make them continually, like, backwards compatible so you could play all your other shit? But no. That's not how the world works anymore.
Help!
Especially with, you know, PCs. I'm sorry, you like to run your old obsolete games that you're never ever gonna play? For some reason? You shouldn't be playing them anymore? Crap, I guess you are.
Help me! Help!
Like, I just kind of assumed, like, if I had this game, the next best thing would be like, cool, you can run this and then newer things. But no, that's not how it works. Yeah, thank God for fan patches. That's honestly one of the reasons I kept my Windows 95 around for so long when I got my XP, because there wasn't DOSBox, or not that I've Googled or anything. Google wasn't a thing when I was trying to do that. So I had to deal with, you know, still playing on my Windows 95 if I want to play any DOS games, because there was no DOS on XP. It's true, yeah, I played a lot of regular Game Boy games on my Game Boy Color. had a cartridge attachment. See, like, that's cool. They're being considerate, you know? Like, what happens? What happens, newer technology? Why don't you care about us, you know, old schoolers anymore? Alright, let's go find a wand. I go upgrade the wand, get rid of my chippies. 3 emeralds? Alright, so we look for a low costing blue wand. 400 looks good. Let's see if we can get one that's like for 200. Oh, get that one. Spent 400 on it. And we're gonna sell it for max at Ormus.
Help.
Thanks, Ormy bro. Profit. Dun 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 dun. Is Gamefly still a thing? Is that still a thing? Dun 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 dun. Has anyone ever used like Gamefly? That is Doom. What's up, Trek? How are you? I don't think I've ever used rented games. I don't think I have. I know Merlin, I think, did. When he, when Blockbuster was around, I think he would rent out some games.
I can't carry you.
RIP Blockbuster.
I am overburdened.
Alright. I'm a little upset that that popped. I think I have cold damage on my fire resistance 10 charm, which really sucks. That really sucks. Now you're commenting, no problem, no problem. Commenting is good. Where's this guy going? Going. We gotta go. That guy is super fast. Super fast, super fast. He's super fasty. Crazy K, I don't know if I said hello to you, but if I have, I'm gonna say hello to you again. How are you doing?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Wii games on the Wii U? Wii U would like to play it. I have the Wii, I haven't played it in like forever. I don't think I've ever really been disappointed in like Nintendo consoles like ever.
I can't carry more.
Just kind of popped in. Okie dokies. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Wigan? They'll ever come out with D2 remastered? I hope not. Yeah, it'll be trash. I hope they don't. They didn't confirm it. They're just vague with their projects right now. They did? Can you send me a blue post on it? No, the thing that I saw with them is, we know what you guys want, and it's just gonna take time. That could mean two different things to two different sets of Diablo fans. There's one set of Diablo fans that want Diablo 2 HD Remake, and then there's another one that wants Diablo 4. So it's very vague on what they mean. It's not Diablo Immortal. Well, that's what they said. They said, hey, we know what you want and we're working on it, but we have some other cool shit to show you. And they thought it was cool, but it really wasn't. But, yo, this is my first time playing Diablo 2 ever today. What's up, Death Metal Kyle? How are you doing?
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
I really hope to poop they don't make Diablo remastered. I really hope they don't do it. I have a feeling that they might do it, just because they're already doing Warcraft and Starcraft. But I hope they never do it. And here's why. It won't be Diablo anymore. I guess I'll have to test it out, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Edros, what's going on?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I would probably have to test it out. But I'd be really disappointed. Most likely. Just because of how everything else has been going. I really hope to poop. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? Probably ends most support for regular D2 as well. Yeah, because didn't they actually messed up the Diablo 1 servers. The Diablo 1 servers were still going strong, and then they did some update, and now apparently nobody can play Diablo 1 anymore. Yes. So, yeah, it is kind of based on screen resolution, where all the things that interact with you are kind of based on the resolution. So, a lot of people try and do those, like, larger HD resolution mods, and first of all, they look like terrible crap, and your character looks like he's the size of an ant, and you really need bifocals in order to read anything on the screen. But what happens is it pretty much just becomes like map hack, and so because the resolution is so much larger, the monsters can only interact with you in the 800 by 600 resolution. So you can see monsters before they will even notice you, and one of the biggest things about Diablo is as soon as you get to the edge of the screen, there is shit coming at you. So you can pretty much just dodge and ignore packs of monsters because you see them well in advance before they even see you, which breaks the game. So that's kind of not a good thing, and they would have to kind of redo a lot of things. And the problem is that Diablo 2 is definitely riddled with lots of weird, quirky bugs that many of us are used to. Many of us kind of want fixed, but that's another thing that they probably will have to look at. They've been kind of doing compatibility patches with this, and just from the compatibility patches breaks other things in the game. So it's not as simple as just reskinning it like they're doing with the other ones. But I don't know. How I see it, Diablo works. It runs fine on modern day systems. It doesn't need to be touched. Doesn't need to get the poop touch on it. It's fine. It works. Did that guy, like, not... He's not even, like, involved with any of the Diablo projects anymore, because he realized he'd done goofed. You read Diablo 1 can be played on BNet? Well, have you tried? Because I've heard people say that they cannot no longer play anymore. Like, since recent patches. Doop-a-doop-doop. Yeah, there is some hostility between them. ...2017? That is kind of around the time... I think, when they actually had that patch. So, I don't know. A lot of people don't like the immunity thing, yeah. Did Activision discover there were still Diablo 1 servers? They're like, gotta shut that down! Yeah, I remember, I do remember that there was definitely some weird hostility between them. Tony's got this. Yeah, they were changing their servers up. So they changed, like, now you can actually have, I think, like 16 characters on one account for Battle.net instead of the 8. So they migrated a lot of things over, and when they migrated their servers over, something broke on the Diablo 1 server recently, and they just never fixed it. That's my last information that I've heard. I have yet to try and go on Battle.net on Diablo 1, so I don't know. And that was roughly around 2017-ish time. Might have been beginning of 2018.
I need mine.
Fighters!
I am overburdened.
I don't know why they're not attacking me. This is strange. Now they're attacking me. Don't kill me. You gonna test it tonight? Alright. It's not my mercenary to do this stuff. Who wants old products working? I know, Segolia! It's what I was talking about before, where, you know, with the backwards compatible thing, and I'm like, I just automatically assumed when I'm like growing up, like each new system, like on the PC or console, like each new system will be able to be, you'll be able to play all of your old games plus all those really awesome new games, and that's never the case. Never the case, because I guess they just assume, why would anyone want to have obsolete software run or something, or they just never thought about it? Like, I don't know. Whether it's games or anything else. Like, there's a lot of other programs, you know, scrap the games, programs, you know, that companies use that no longer work on newer systems because of whatever crap. And so they have to resort to using older machines because it's the only thing that works on them. And that, yes, that's the other thing too, is they definitely want you to buy newer shit because they're not making money off things that you're already using then. So it's like, okay, how do we profit off this? They're gonna have to buy all new stuff and upgraded stuff and all this other crap, and it's like, come on, man! Like, they're gonna be dropping Windows 7 support soon. I'm like, no, like, I do not want a Windows 10. Every Windows 10 breaks around me. I was so upset too. First of all, it was a definite roller coaster of emotions. Somebody generously gifted me an Elgato Stream Deck. I really wanted one. I was like, yes, thank you. Doesn't work on Windows 7. I'm like,
I can't.
it's an obsolete software. No, no, no! Like, are you kidding me? Like, what the I'm so pissed. What's up, Liquid Pepper? How are you doing? Alright, so we just got, was it Angelix? Cathins. Angelix is the shorter one. Cathins. Mesh hole. Still lags. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I notice I start to lag when I'm, like, having some of my stream stuff up, and I never did before, I don't know why. Alright, 31. I think it was from a chest, right? Catherine's mesh? Got Catherine's. This is gonna be my holy grail Barb. Soloist. Holy grail Barb.
Not enough mana.
Dark Knight! Spectrum, what's going on? You need the new dual core hammer.
I am overburdened.
Quad handled hammer core. Oh my god.
I can't carry it.
I have never had a working Windows 10. I've never bought one myself, but every single Windows 10 I've come across that I've been trying to fix because, like, hey, my computer is broken, can you help me? I'm like, okay, so I try and fix it. They are all, like, foobarred. Massively foobarred. I have one that is in perpetual system recovery. It doesn't even do the system recovery. It's like, would you like to do a system recovery? Yes. I don't know what that is. Like, it's built into your system. It doesn't even know. Can't even do it. Yeah, you definitely are one of the lucky ones. My last laptop, I upgraded to 10, and it made it shit the bed. It was like an 8.1, and as soon as I upgraded 10, became a brick. Never worked again. Until I did a system restore, worked like a charm, until it updated to Windows 10 again. And I can't even get it to do a recovery anymore. So... I knew that putting a point of luck wasn't a waste. Yep. Any key not found. That's seriously how every Windows 10 computer has been for me. Like, I don't know what their deal is with me. I'm starting to, like, I really think it's just that I have such a strong magnetic field that it just destroys weak processing systems. So I have to use old school equipment. They just don't make it like they used to anymore. That's probably what it is. But yeah, oh man, Windows 10 is... I remember I was trying to install, like, the, was it Microsoft 2007? Our favorite Microsoft, you know? Microsoft Office 2007 on, one of the Windows 10 machines, and I was like, nope. 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 You're not having it. You should probably get Windows Microsoft 2010. I was like, no. Like, why can't I install the software? Like, it just hates you. Always hates you. Get a hold of Enterprise Edition of Windows 10. It doesn't do the push updates. Yeah, that's what I actually have right now is Enterprise for 7. And I didn't have to worry about that forced Windows 10 update thing that it did for everyone else, which I thought was really rude. Like, that is really rude. Especially, like, for personal machines, it's kind of like your personal everyday user. I get. You're like, okay, yay, my system's up to date. But if you, like, require certain software to run for your jobs, and this update just decides to go without telling you, that is really crappy. Like, that is really crappy. I remember when there was an update for Windows, I think it was Windows XP. I want to say it was Windows XP. There was an update. You might have remembered this one from a while ago. The Windows update made no network connections at all. So as soon as it updated, you were not able to get on the internet anymore. I had, like, the crappiest time trying to figure this one out. I had, I think, 3 XP machines in my house at the time. And I was like, I don't know, I don't understand. Let me just restart. As soon as I restarted it, couldn't get on the internet because it just installed. the update that didn't allow you to connect to the internet. I had to try and fix my computers on my Windows 95 because it didn't have the update. It was the only thing able to connect to the internet. My Windows 95 saved my day because it was the only thing I could connect to the internet to. It didn't have smartphones at the time, so I couldn't look it up on my phone. I had 3 XP machines unable to connect because they all had this stupid update. And I solved the problem using my 95. I could not believe that. I was like, this is so dumb. And then it happens at my work because, you know, it's updating all the systems at work. And you have to fix all those things again. Like, oh my god. Technology. Why do you break? Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish up Upper Karast, and then we're actually going to transfer a bunch of our crap off because we got a lot of stuff. But I want to finish up Upper Karast, that way we did our full clear on Upper Karast, we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we're gonna go from the waypoint straight to the sewers. Maybe we'll kill things in between, but we don't have to worry about doing like a full clear anymore. And then go up to Trab, etc. But I'm running out of space, and I want to do a little bit of a transferring. And maybe we'll throw our Alibabas on. What level... I don't feel like looking it up right now, so maybe somebody can help me here. What level can you use Ist runes at? Never underestimate potato tech. Exactly. They will help you out when all that new tech fails. I still have my Windows 95, just in case. You never know. What's up, One Day? How are you doing?
Help me. Help. Help me. Help me.
The Gladys on the potato. 30-year-old microwave oven working perfectly? I know, they just don't make things like they used to anymore.
I am overburdened.
Stop being supported in January. January next year, I'm assuming? The Basilamia. Oh my god. That makes me so sad. Well, I think what they're doing is that you have to, it's like, if you want to continue support for Windows 7, like security updates and stuff, isn't it like, you have like a subscription-based thing? We were, talking about this in one stream a while ago because of the whole Adobe, thing, where now Adobe is pushing the subscription stuff. Instead of buying the entire suite, you buy, you know, you pay for the stuff per month. And I say, can you imagine, you know, now, with all these pay-a-month things, it's like we're gonna start having operating systems we're gonna have to pay monthly for. And then it was like 3 months later, they announced that whole thing with Windows 7 subscription support. And I was like, who is stalking me? I was like, they heard what I said and like, yo, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. I'm like, son of a bee, man. OS as a service is for a business license. That's just so crazy. It's like, can you imagine you had to pay like, say, I don't know, $9.99 a month just to use your computer? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna definitely be like that.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
Fertilizer! What's going on, bud? How you doing? Fertilizer, Zeke, Death. What's crapping? And thank you very much for the host. How are you doing? What are we doing today? Sangri Vampira. The Brute. Immortal Django Unchained. What is that? Windows 10 would be the last version of Windows release. Zangarita, I'm here to thank you very much for the host. Yeah, cause isn't like the new thing that they wanted to do was some like virtual OS? I thought I heard about like a weird virtual OS thing. I don't know what that means. I actually like Windows 10. I want to like Windows 10. Every single time I tried using it, I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, see what's going on. Well, yeah, everything is kind of like early access, beta-y thingies. Alright, so we got this. Now what I want to do is before I continue through the sewers, we're going to transfer all of our stuff off, come back in. Since we kind of cleared up across, we don't really have to do it again. We're just gonna kind of head to the sewers and do that stuff. So I use Go Mule to transfer my stuff. I don't use Pluggy. Pluggy adds too much visually for me, and I just want to kind of keep it all out of the Diablo for my as much original experience as possible. So we're going to take these things off. Got a lot of sets today. Lot of sets today. Drop all those. Save it. I don't want to put anything, like, I don't want to put Alibaba's on there just yet until I can actually use it, because it's just going to take up room. So I think if we look for Istrune, let's go runes. Yeah, I got 3 Ists. I have to be level 51 before I can even use an Ist rune. So, I don't even need to have that just yet. 51 before I can even use it. Then I'm just gonna take the chippies off. Got no Kuzans. Gonna drop that in. So crafting material, drop in there, save it for later. And then no Kuzan. Go to Margik. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. You Kappa, but that's exactly what I'm doing right now. It's exactly what I'm doing right now, Toasted. I'm dual-wielding gold daggers. You Kappa, but it's legit.
Help.
Alright, so we're gonna go back here. Soul Sample. What's going on? How are you? Wait, what? Exactly. I am dual-wielding goals. Alright, we already cleared this out just before. I just want to go to the sewer. Figure that out. Kappa me if you must. But don't kappa yourself. Words of wise. Alright, so this is gonna be an annoying thing to clear. We gotta clear all this out. I'm gonna be like extra mad if this thing is like right around the corner. It always teases me like that. We know that you have to do 100% clear, but we're gonna make this as easy as possible for you. Anyway. Run your games without it? Run your games without Steam? Well, that's what GOG does, right? GOG, even though they have like their whole GOG Galaxy platform, you can still run it without using their stuff.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It's one thing I like about the GOGs. Yeah, you don't have to always be connected with it and everything. But seriously, is Steam ever gonna go out of business? No, that's like overlord of gaming platform stuff right there. It's not happening. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't know about that cage. I know GOG's been hurting recently. They had to do a little bit of a layoff thing going on there, so who knows. Well, the thing is, Soul Sample, is like, what if you got a new computer and say your old computer ripped? It died and you don't have all those things locally anymore. Well, they got rid of their affiliate program. They got rid of the affiliate program and they laid off a couple people. That's all I really know. That's all I really know. Come on, Tonys! Don't get stuck over there. Come on. Go. Tony, come on! Keeps getting stuck in that corner. He's a jerk. Tony jerk.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on the game and stuff. One thing I saw was kind of crap too, is that certain developers can just like revoke your Steam keys. It's happened a couple times with people where there was one that I guess was a mistake where usually do it like if there's like beta things, they'll like give out like beta things and then they kind of like revoke access to the thing so you can't play the beta anymore. Or there's one somebody got from like a Humble Bundle. They got the game through Humble Bundle and their keys were revoked somehow. It's like, what? It's like, we bought this legitimately.
I am overburdened.
Yep.
Help.
We already went through Swampy Pit, right? Yeah, I think we did. I was like, oh crap, there's a Swampy Pit. But no, we went through that because I remember going through it before. Wait a minute! I love when I saw dolls on here too. I was like, how did you guys get over there? We gotta try and kill those dudes. Come on. Come on, Tony. You gotta come up here. Kill this guy. There you go. What's up, Purple Zerg? How are you? But I like how there's a monster spawn on this little island here. Do I not have— okay, I was like, do I not have leaf? It's gonna be the best drops in this little spot here. Nope. Nope. Now can I get back? Ugh, there we go. I don't have many points into leap, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna get stuck over there. I haven't had any DRM problems from what I've seen yet. I don't think so. Alright, let's get the poison off. Get the poison off. So this, buy those. That's it. But I look good in green. I feel a little green here. Avoiding, yeah. I always saw, like, there was things like, oh, but you can get this on Origin. I'm like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You can't fool me with that.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened.
I can't carry anymore.
Come here! Kill him! I don't know why you can never reach him. Yeah, EA is the best. They made The Sims. You can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Poor EA.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Zero Tech, what's going on? How are you doing? One thing, it's actually funny, the one thing I really don't like about EA games is probably the one thing that people don't even think about. Unskippable cutscenes. Oh no, it's on Secure Mobile now. They are the worst with unskippable cutscenes. Whenever I play a game, I'm like, oh my god, you're like pushing every single button, you can't get through it. Like, Black and White was terrible with that.
I am overburdened.
This is the absolute worst. Band name, Unskippable Cutscenes. Does sound like a metal band name. Oh my god, Spore! Spore had so much potential. Spore was like the original, like, Diablo Immortal. It was like the biggest hype for the ultimate disappointment. Oh man, I couldn't wait to play Spore. I played so much of it, and then I'm like, then it started trolling me, and I was like, I was in the middle of it. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Something's not right about this game. Spore was such a big letdown. Yeah, I like certain spots of Spore, like No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's true. Like I like the beginning stages, but as soon as I got to space and you couldn't like get back out of space, I was just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, it was fun until the galaxy level. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. I think one of their expansions allowed you to go back to the worlds or something, but they kind of wanted to, or they tried to kind of incorporate like one of each genre of game. Like you had like your little amoeba thing, you know, it's kind of like a mobile-y kind of game, and then you had like your RPG, and then it went to like RTS. I really thought, like, I didn't realize that the creations, whenever you saw the creations, like other people's creatures, were actually just pulled from a database and they weren't actually players at all. I was really disappointed. Because I really thought that you could interact with other players in that game. Like, oh man, you can interact with different people, there's this guy's stuff here. It wasn't it. It was just somebody's database creation that you got to see. Yeah, it was, it became really disappointing. But man, I remember the hype for Spore. That was like gonna be the coolest thing ever, and then it just turned out to be very disappointing. Yeah, Spore was before mobile games. Creature creation was like the best part. Made so many cool critters. I think there was that, I don't know, strange creature pack or something. I never got that one though. That I never got. I think that was the one that allowed you to, not be in space anymore. What's up, Bonifying? How you doing? Spore was like supposed to be like super advanced creature creating game that you could, that was supposed to like kind of have a little bit of every like genre of game combined in it. So like you had like an amoeba stage, which was kind of like Snake, so you went around and eating other smaller amoebas so that you got bigger and bigger, and you started out as a little tiny cell, and then you kind of evolved your character or this creature, and then you started walking on land, and you started collecting like different little pieces of like bones and fur and stuff to build like your little nest. And so yeah, it was like arcade action RPS, RTS, civilization, space trading. Yeah, it kind of evolved into a really interesting concept of a game, but it just, again, they have, I think, really good concepts for games. They just execute them terribly. So, this is how I have so much. We got 2 gold daggers. We got Magic Find, gold wrap, 2 dagger rings, some delicious boots, chance guards, and my mercenaries got some Magic Find as well. So, I pretty much went on other characters and started this guy off at level 1 with as much Magic Find as that I had. Now, I could definitely do better. I just obviously haven't found the other stuff yet, so... And I wanted to, kind of start him before I forgot about him. Yeah, big fish eat the little fish kind of game. Yep. So that's... It had a really cool concept, and I want to say it was really fun in the beginning stages until you got to space. Like, I hated the space thing. Magic Find from your mercenary counts as long as he gets the kill. What's up, Sir Gorash? How are you? Yeah, as long as he gets the kill, it counts. If you get the kill, you don't get the additional bonus from the mercenary. So I am totaling his Magic Find because eventually this guy ain't gonna do damage anyway. He's just gonna be support Barb. Support Bobby. Like, I would have loved to been able to just play, like, that whole action RPG thing, like, the entire time. That was really my favorite part of the entire Spore. Like, the arcade to action RPG was my favorite. When I got into the RTS Civilization thing, I was like, I'm not really having fun anymore.
Good evening.
Cool booties. No, yeah, it was before mobile games even existed. Way before mobile games existed. Wicked, sick, take care, have a good one. Good luck with the work. I'm not that rich to have a 6 socket sword. I only have 3 ists. Am I gonna do gamble spam anytime soon? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm just trying to clear out stuff. No gambling spams. But man, the creature creation for its time was super awesome. Like, it really was awesome. Like, the fact that you can put all these little parts together and make this, like, this completely original creature was really awesome for character development at the time. Yeah, I've always seen, like, with EA, they always seem to have like a really good idea and then they just F it up. We have a great idea, but how can we ruin it? Creatures? I heard about that game too. I haven't played it. The witch.
Help me.
Up! Come up! Well, where this thing is. Oh, we're gonna go in the middle. Throughout the middle a bit. I've heard about the creature thing. Is it kind of like a Dungeon Keeper-y game? Or something like that? Logical, not experimental with the ways it did. Nightmare Creatures! I think that's what it was. Nightmare Creatures? Was that the Spore expansion? It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Hey, Father! What's going on? How are you doing? Hello. What the hell was that? Remake Spore, make it what it should have been. I think the one, when I've been asked, they're like, what would you like to see remade? And I'm like, Ultima Underworld. I would like a nice Ultima Underworld. But I feel like I already got that, and it was called Legends of Grimrock. So, I want Legends of Grimrock 3. That's honestly what I want. I want Legends of Grimrock 3. Diablo 2 is already amazing. We don't need a remake of it. You know, they've tried doing that many, many times. It's called Diablo 3. Path of Exile, Torchlight, Grim Dawn. They're all very different games. We don't need another Diablo 2. It's fine the way it is. But we definitely need a Legends of Grimrock 3. I don't want a remake either. I don't. I think the graphics look fine the way they are. I like you just the way you are.
Help.
The problem is that we think we want it. Like, most people are like, I can't wait for an HD remake! You think you want it. And you're like, no, no, no. I know I want it. Until it actually comes out and it's dog shit.
Help me.
Tony. Tony, pepperoni. Thank you. You think you do, but you don't, yeah. And that's really what it is. I mean, like I've said many, many times on this channel, Blizzard is not the same company anymore. Very, very different company. The company that made Diablo 2 is not even a part of Blizzard anymore, so people aren't there. It's completely different. That's why they killed Cain. They thought he was like the worst character. They're like, he's so annoying with the fucking stay a while and listens. He's so annoying. So that's why we killed him. What? Up, Helm. Gentle Star, what's going on? How are you? Literally? That's why they did it, because Jay Wilson thought he was an annoying character.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, like, sure, he can be annoying, but he's one of the most iconic characters for Diablo. Like, he's been in every single one, and, I mean, I get it. If you wanted to kill Cain, you could have done it a little bit better. Like, I felt like he needed a more honorable death and not, like, killed by a butterfly. This is a cleavage stream. I only show the sharpest cleavage. Absolutely. $5.
I can't carry.
Or if you're a sub. Some sites get it for free. $5 for cleavage. Only if you are a sub you can link in chat. Otherwise, ask a mod for a permit. Like, this is how I feel like Cain's death could have been a little bit better, right? Because if you kill him at the end, right when you're going to, I don't know, the heavens or something, like he stays back helping to open up the portal so you go to the heavens to fight Diablo, and then he's trying to get through but a demon grabs him or something, you know, make it like really, really dramatic. He dies like in the first freaking act. People that have never played the Diablo series don't even know who he is. Why should I care about him? This dude just died from a fairy, whatever. He seemed like an unimportant character anyway. People that have played the series are like, did you really just die to a butterfly? The entire time I played through Diablo 3 after seeing that scene of Cain dying, I really thought he was going to be resurrected at the end. I was like, there's no way you can kill Cain. He's like Tyrael's just going to heal him back up or something. Like, why is he still dead? As soon as the credits rolled, I was like, Cain is really dead. That was like my thought the whole time. What's up, Swag? How you doing? It's like, why did you do that? Most iconic dude killed by a butterfly. He was very, very not serious. I didn't like how they resurrected most of the Diablo 1 characters, too. Butcher, Leoric, and then we had Adria back, and all these other... I mean, Adria wasn't dead before, but I didn't know exactly where she was. But, I didn't like that they kind of just skipped Diablo 2. Tyrael is apparently a dude now. Like, I don't get it. When I first thought that there was like, oh my god, a star fell from the heavens kind of thing, my first initial reaction was it was a piece of the World Stone. Because, you know, the World Stone blew the F up, so all of these corrupted pieces are flying all over the place. So I figured, and I think that would make the most sense, that from the pieces of the World Stone falling all over the place, wherever it hits, you know, it kind of becomes like corrupted land or whatever, and then you have to go and like cleanse that World Stone. I think that would have been made more sense than Tyrael turning into a person. I just thought that was one of the most strangest things. I was like, but why though? Yeah, the new Butcher was just... Meat good, vegetables bad! I was like, is he like a... Muppet or something? Like, I don't even know. Still don't understand him. We're all the Nephilims! That made, like, the Ancients fight not as cool anymore. It's like, oh man! Ancients ones, they're spirits of the Nephilim, that's cool! And you're fighting these Barb bros, but they're actually just, like, your dudes the whole time. Diablo 3 wasn't really dark at all, it was just annoying the whole time. Diablo 3 is just annoying the whole time. Yeah, the constant taunting made me so agitated. You cannot win! You can't defeat me, Nephilim! Okay, I'm still kicking your butt. Shut up. What's up, Bride? How you doing? Just that, oh my god, it's like fighting Kyle Katarn the other day. Why, Jaden? Why? And like, with the newer games, like, that wasn't really a new game, but it was a newer game. But the constant boss taunts are just so fucking annoying. I'm doing alright. Wow! Look at all the goodies in there! They were all very disappointing. Like, everything was just disappointing. The only thing I really liked about the game was auto gold pickup. I was like, this is a good improvement. That's the only good improvement. Every single time I found, like, barbarian items, it was all, like, had intelligence modifiers on it. And I'm like, I can't do any damage now. Like, this makes zero... Why does my immortal king have intelligence modifiers on it? Makes me do no damage because I need strength, because that's the only way that that game worked. Was how much strength could you have? Skills didn't even matter in that game anymore. None of the shit mattered. That game just doesn't matter. I feel like they threw in so much random crap in there. Magda is not a Diablo character. She makes zero sense. Watching a series of videos about what Diablo 3 did wrong. Was it like everything? So, they seriously took everything about Diablo 2. Everything about Diablo 2 that made Diablo 2 good. And just threw it in the trash. Nobody likes these things in Diablo 2. Let's make something different. I will say though, with all the trash talking of Diablo 3, I will say that if you've never played a single Diablo game and you've only played Diablo 3, you just want a nice beat 'em up. What it is. Good nice beat 'em up. Or if you get it for the Switch, apparently it's like the best thing for the Switch. It's like the best Diablo game for the Switch. So I've been told. Yeah, it's a good, it's a decent game for what it is. It just doesn't deserve the Diablo title. That's essentially what it comes down to. It's not a Diablo game. It never will be a Diablo game. But it's a nice whatever the heck that game is. There's a lot of rares right here. Yeah, it's just I don't know, just the whole game bothers me. I never even liked the demo. When I was playing the demo, I was like, well, it's the demo and the alpha. It's probably gonna be a little bit better later. And I kept playing it, and I'm like, well, maybe it gets better later. Nope. Still disappointing to me. It's made by Blizzard. It's called Diablo. It's gotta be good. Can't be that bad. Now, if it was called something else and it didn't have any Diablo affiliation to it, I'm sure it wouldn't get as much crap. But that's the biggest letdown, is that it's a Diablo game. I remember when they removed the Real Money Auction House. And I was at GameStop for something, and they still had Real Money Auction House cards for Diablo 3. And I informed one of the people there, I was like, you know that they actually got rid of this. They're like, yeah, but our boss still wants it out because reasons. I'm like, that's a fucking scam. Wow. Like, can you imagine you're one of those people that, like, buys the card? You know, or like if you didn't know the game and you wanted to give like, oh, my grandson plays Diablo 3, let me buy him some auction house money, you know? And they just buy it and you can't use it anymore? Yeah. Unfreaking believable. They still had that out because what they were told to do. I couldn't, like, that is so scummy. I don't know if it was their manager or if it was corporate. I'm not sure. I just know that that was a thing that happened.
Good day.
Oh man. I can't believe it. That was the thing. I wonder how long it took them before they actually had to remove it, or if they just like decided to like sell all the stock. Let's just sell all the stock before anyone notices. Oh my god. Alright, you gotta stop getting stuck over here. Yeah, it's probably because they're like, well, we have this, it's taking up money being here, and we need to make money off of it. So we don't care if they no longer support it, we just need to sell it. And that's probably really what it was just you had to make that store quota thing because it was there as the stock and they couldn't throw it out. It's probably some weird policy. Yeah, that's probably really what it was. No, it does not make it okay. No. But yeah, that's probably some weird corporate BS where it's like, well, we gotta sell this stock because it's here and it's in our inventory and we need to sell it and we can't get rid of it. They probably couldn't pull it yet because they needed to wait for some other higher up to give the okay or some BS. You guys don't have auction houses? Oh my god. We're level 31. There is still baby Barb. Up Splinter. Xander, I didn't say hello to you yet, I don't think. I know you've been here forever. I don't think I actually said hello to you, so how are you? Let's collect these. I got all of these unused Diablo 3 auction house cards. They're collector's editions. back in the day when they use real money auction points. Oh my god. Yeah, it's since we're doing a full clear, it's players 8 full clear, we're gonna be ridiculously out-leveled for like every area. Yeah, usually fighting Bale at this point. This is definitely a Bale level. This is Morrowind, I believe, right? Oh no, this is something else. This is one of the holy shit.
I am overburdened.
It's an Ithrin. Divinity kind of things. Whoa! That is a very unfriendly atmosphere, and now I'm really clenching my butt cheeks for hell. Because if this was hell, I would have been like dead there. Didn't even give me any room to walk. They're just, would you like scarabs and vipers? Not really. Not particularly, but thank you. Oh my god, all those AOL installation discs. I have a ton of just, like, driver CDs and stuff that I collected from work they were just throwing out. And, like, I wanted to do some kind of weird art project with them, and I haven't really done much. Actually, the only thing that I did that actually is kind of cool is I made, coasters. So I made, like, coasters out of, like, my old calendars and CDs, and I kind of glued them together, and they look pretty cool. Then I gave them away on stream. Yeah, original packaging things is like super duper OP. Just gotta find those devoted pod collectors. Who wants all of my HP and Gateway driver CDs? Somebody's gonna want that. Go in! Remember I gave away a bunch of pogs on stream too. I gotta pick up everything and vendor it? That didn't happen in this one. I got everything in vendor. Oh my god. What's up, no? I can't use Alibabas yet until level 35. And I'm 31, so that's why. So that's why we're still sticking with our 2 goals. So I'm level 35, I can use my Alibabas. But when I'm level 51, I can use my Alibabas with ists in them. So I can't actually put ists in them yet until I'm 30 or 51. And I only have 3 ists, so I gotta find 1 more ist to complete them. What's up, Lord of How are you doing? I get excited when I find gold daggers. I'll definitely give that to you. Gold daggers are fun to find. They definitely give you the feels. Hello. I don't remember. I don't remember where I found mine. I've had them in my stash for a while ago, and I don't remember where I got them.
You Diablo.
Tried farming for a goal and it never works, not even on Cold Crow. I don't know if I've ever... I might have gone one on Cold Crow, I can't remember though.
Help me. Help.
Less of a mega time sink? I mean, that's what mods are for. Will I reach level 99 when we kill Bale? I don't know. It would be my first level 99 guy. I'm actually incredibly terrified of bringing this guy to Nightmare. Because I know how, like, if I'm doing 100%, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have no idea. Because this is what it's gonna have to look like most of the days. It's having my mercenary kill everything. It's gonna be so bad. And when I'm in hell on my derpy characters, it takes me like 5 hours for me to just get from one waypoint to the next. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to do a full clear on this? Like, I don't know. You think it'll be level 85 by then when I get to Bale? No way, I'll be way higher than that. 87 is my average getting to Hell Bale on a regular player's 8 that's not a full clear. The first time I've actually killed Bale on a hardcore player's 8 challenge was 91, because I farmed up a little bit, and I wasn't able to kill him until 91. So, if I have the patience, / if this guy decides that he's going to actually survive until then, we're definitely gonna be like mid-90s before I actually get there. If I do a full clear. I'm like 31 now, you know? And I haven't been doing really any farming either. Taco Bells! Frozen Arrow Amazon was... Yeah, she was 91. My Freezing Arrowzon was my very first Hell Bale kill. She was level 91 before she killed Bale the first time. Yeah, I like the randomness because, it's so much more rewarding when you find those crazy items in the game. And that's why I really like the randomness in Diablo 2. You know, like Diablo 3, I didn't really like the loot drops in it because, you know, you're like level 10 and you got like 15 legendaries already equipped and you're like, okay. Like, it kind of took away that, that random feel and of reward of finding those things. Like I can't get happy for someone that's like, I just found this on Diablo 3. I was like, okay. Or like if they found something like in a Diablo 2 mod because the drops are better. Like you get better drops. Like I just found 3 Zod runes. Okay, good for you. Like it was on a mod. Finding 3 Zod runes, you know, in original Diablo is like, wow! You know? It's so much more exciting to have that RNG randomness, I guess. Like, it's definitely nice to be able to get the equipment that you want to use for your characters and be able to play with those characters. I get it. You know, I've done stuff like that too. But I really like the randomness of these because it definitely adds more to the reward and achievements of finding them. Like I said, I lose my shit whenever Lenimo drops, and Lenimo is like a terrible belt. But whenever it drops, I'm like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Like, you can still get through the game with crap gear. You can still do it. I've done it. And you don't have to farm forever and ever. It's just, you know, if you want to play specific builds with super duper OP things, then yeah, you gotta have to put a little bit more work in it. Well, so far I think the best thing I found today was Nokazan Relic. Thought that was cool. We're finding tons of Lobby sets, but I think the real fun's gonna be when, if we can get to Nightmare and manage Nightmare. That's gonna be like real fun magic findy random crap. You can find some really like good shit on Nightmare. In fact, like most high-level things are really like Nightmare item drop. What's up, Luna? What's going on? You come bearing gifts. Gifts of what? What?
I am overburdened.
Just like pineapple? Donuts?
I can't carry anymore.
I like donuts. Cheese? I like cheese too. I'm all for cheese. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Just like ignoring everything. Alright, so 42 is the dexterity that we need before we can use Alibaba's. I wonder if I should actually use Alibaba's before throwing the ists in there. I'll have less magic finds. Maybe I should hold off on that. I'll be able to attack, but... Piggies and potato butts. And some good ass cheese. I don't know if I want ass cheese in particular, but... I don't know if I want that in particular.
Help me.
Oh man, clearing out all of Trav? Has anyone ever cleared out all of Trav? So many little, like, nooks and crannies in this place. My mercenary is, pretty MF'd up. Ass cheese is not worth. Thank you for being the guinea pig here in this situation. I think the worst to clear is actually going to be in Act 5. Act 5, I hate Act 5 so much. They're just big, clunky areas with tons and tons of dudes. Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Help. Help me. Help.
Come here. I need your help, Tones. I need to see if I have a legend sword. I'm gonna need to get, like, Lawbringer or something for my mercenary. Did anyone ever walk this? Anything good in the corners? Is there, like, super chests here? I think there's super chests, we would know. It's like nobody here. There's nobody over here. We're gonna find something really exciting that no one's ever saw before. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. I gotta kick open all these barrels. Yeah, I went through those temples. I almost got my butt kicked. We found the edge of the world. There is nothing back here. Is that supposed to be water? I guess it's water. It's the end of the world as we know it. Stop the day 16 before you install it again. I heard the revision one's pretty good too. I'm still waiting for Zen to come out so I can play the Zen for Black Mesa. That's something I'm more interested in.
What a shame.
I'll be doing it. Well, I've already discovered some pretty crazy things. Like, destroying Mount Ariat was interesting. Looking at all these things. don't know. I don't know for a release date. It's, I guess, when it's done. Whenever it's done.
Not enough mana.
Can you go that far in trap? What? Yeah, there's places in trap that you've never even explored. Useless areas. There's a lot of weird areas in here. Well, we went all the way over here. Well, usually you kind of, like, people will park right behind here so that if you're a low B level, and you can get the Trav quest. That's the thing. That's definitely a thing. Super chests right at some temple entrances in Lower Cross. Bizarre? Yes, I believe. Well, I know there's either 1 or 2 super chests in Lower Cross, depending on your camps, like the campsite things. And, there's like certain temple entrances, I think, that have weird stuff going on with them. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna be 32! Yeah, the weapon racks.
I can't.
I don't know if I want to put all my points into the dexterity just yet, if I can't even use it. Oh, I might as well. As well. I guess just so I have it. I gotta go back up here.
I am overburdened.
Alright, 2 more points in there and then I can use Alibaba's at level 35. And I think the rest are gonna put 1 into Warcry. Just the 1 into the Warcries. Alright, come on, Tones. Don't get stuck there. Are we gonna make a trek all the way around here? Freaking. Oh, there's. Okay, there's stuff up. Oh, is there anything cool? To have like a secret? This looks like a pair of boots. That's all I see. That's all I see. Wait for like one of those like really interesting secret texture things, but I'm sure somebody has already debunked anything like that. By just like downloading the texture packs. What's up, potato? How are you? You jack! Oh, I realized I could have just leaped over it. I forgot, I have a pretend teleport. Surprised it's like all just black murky crap. Like they didn't want to put like any other textures of... Okay, it looks like the rain is like hitting the water. Wasn't sure if it was going to. Don't you heal him! Or we gotta go back down. Can't let that other guy get away. It's such a weird spot. All the way down here. Someone ran away over here. I have one gold dagger in it. Gotta get that fixed.
Good evening.
Heal me up! I wanna go to Ratley. Just wanted your heals, but I need to go to Ratley to sell stuff. What's up, Ratley, buddy? Holy shnikes. That should sell for a little bit. Unfortunately, it's gonna be maxed out here. Shiver armor, blaze, frozen armor. That's a crazy staff. That's a crazy staff. We're gonna try and max out our golds and our stash before Mephisto. Heal me up before you go.
Help. Help me.
I think we're at like 2 million now, right? Look at us. Almost there.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
She, like, leaves after a certain quest, right? What quest is it that she leaves from? I thought it was the Gibbon, but apparently not, because we already did the Gibbon. She's still chilling there.
Help.
We're just gonna go all the way around here just to map out this whole section. So it's all nice and filled out. Listen, I didn't even kill the council yet. Get your ass back over. Assholes. Is that after the council? I always thought it was with one of the Ormus quests, but I know she's there to, like, hunt down Ormus, apparently. You don't trust the Ormus, bro. But she was still there. Completed the Gibbon quest. So no idea. No idea. Nope, you're coming with me. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, we mapped out the whole outside. Now I gotta go in. Actually, what the fuck? There is an invisible wall right here. Found something! There is an invisible wall. Can I jump over it? Well, I found that there's an invisible wall right there. Doesn't even look like there's like any other thing going on. we found a bug. I gotta get the no clips. Yeah, so there's trees. I can't get past this. So they put like trees and shit in the way. So I guess it's the same on this side. Just can't get on. See how far we can go on this side. Yep, look. Just won't let us get past this one section. Huh. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Like, nobody's gonna walk over here anyway. Can I get in here? That's, I guess, like this? This is like blocking it off or something? I don't know. It's very strange. Very, very strange either way. Get your ass back over here. Nope, nope, nope. My resistances are kind of crap still. I need to get those resistances with magic vines. I don't know if that's possible. Can I get like 10 or 11 resistance and 7 MF small charms? Is that a thing? I don't know if they were both like suffixes or something. Can't wear my Nokozans though. I gotta be wearing like this. Nice little sacrificial things. Like... Oh, forgot. Tony doesn't know how to leap. It's like I leaped and Tony's like, how do I get down? That poor guy. That poor guy. I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't mean to do that. How insensitive of me. Your legs are broken like that. Alright, we gotta kill these guys first. Maybe. It's really hard to do this with the double swings. I really hate that fear. Stop with the fear! Come back. You come back. You come back. No, you come back. You come back. Don't you walk away from me! I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about him. You can't let them get away! You got away. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I hope everything has been back to normal. I'm sure I think I had to go and cover the map again for Heroes of Might and Magic. There's really not a good spot for it. I feel like no matter where I put it, it's gonna block something eventually. I thought the map was gonna be the map of least resistance, but I guess that was a pretty big thing people like to say. And I totally get it. I totally get it. It's something that I constantly look at. So, I get it. But I figure I can just kind of open the map up whenever. Alright, let's try and keep these guys all in a better spot here. They're all fighting me. Yeah, that's probably what I'm just gonna kind of do is just Dan's game yourself is just kind of pull it up whenever I need to every so often. Just makes more sense that way. Diablo Bender! I got this. Ooh, Tony's getting his butt kicked. Tony, you getting your butt kicked with the Devil Bender over here. That's not good. Excited for council. Yeah, I'm trying to clear out everything else before I go to council. Council will be my last thing. I hope nobody ran away too much. I just have no idea how I'm gonna do this in, like, Nightmare Hell Players 8. It's gonna be such an atrocious map. One unique minimum, and it's gonna be Colleen's Flail. Axie, what's going on? How are you? Colleen Flail minimum. You fuckers, stop running away! This is so annoying. I gotta get him a different weapon, because this sphere thing is driving me up the wall. Driving me up the goddamn wall! I can't even... It's like a mini game in here. Gotta keep him on me. I can't even. You walk over here? No, this is blocked off too. So strange. That's so strange. Alright, we got some more dudes. Gotta kill the rest of these guys over here. Where are you going? He's right here. Tell him he's like, he's Scooby-Dooing it. Going through all the areas. I'm like, where are you going? He's right there. Let me pick. Ouch! I got some more water tools. I'm pretty sure we might be able to deal with Mephisto today. I think we'll have the time for it. My big concerns later, and I guess we'll tackle that whenever that happens, is the time of limits, constraints, etc. Dealing with stuff later, like in hell. I know doing those things are gonna take a very long time. Alright, where was... Jump down here? I don't know if he went down there. Oh well, can't find him. Okie dokies, I think I just gotta check up on this thing on the top left. Yeah, it's pretty small and normal, but I know, like, later... You know how long it takes me to get from one waypoint to the next? On a Diablo dirt build in hell? Pretty damn long. It takes me like 5+ hours to try and get from one waypoint to the next as my checkpoints. Depending on what I'm playing. And I'm like, if I'm gonna have to do a full frickin' build, and I usually skip things, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Especially not with, like, decent gear. But it will be a very, very interesting feat if I can pull it off. Let's go back, sell some stuff. Yeah, normal's not bad. Nightmare is gonna be a little questionable, and hell is just gonna be just dumb. Is there a unique... It's not a unique amulet that gives more magic find, right? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Alright, summon again. I think the best one I can get is what I have right now. Or maybe a crafted one. I don't think there is one. What's up, Blemke? How are you? Yeah, there's really not... I probably would have to craft it. Total Annihilation soundtrack is pretty legit, yeah. I do quite enjoy Total Annihilation. So glad I beat that the other day, or when we were streaming it. Alright, so we got that. Good to go. Now it's council time. Yeah, trap is pretty hefty. Pretty hefty thing. It worked though. Like, I felt like it was the music in that game felt like it worked with all the robots. Definitely did. We got Saigons. Oh, look at the horks on that guy. Look at the horks on that guy. Pretty good. Still got 666. We got Saigon gloves. We got Cathans again. Another thing of Saigon gloves. What's the gloves called again? Gauge. And Cathans mesh. We just got today too. I should have all that stuff. I gotta take a phone call real quick. 1 second, guys. Sorry! Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Not even Windows 95 XP. What? What's up, Spider Launcher? How are you? Alright, what do we were just in the middle of finding something, and then I had to take a phone call. Alright, so we got Cathin's Mesh. So we got Cathin's, Saigon's Gauge, and Rare Helm. A Rare Helm. Just working on finish up my spreadsheet there. I'm not gonna pick those up because I got a lot. I already got a lot, and I think I already have those. Oh. We just got Cathin's anyway. What's up, Jason? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? So now we're dealing with the council members. We go in, clear out all of the Durances. Thankfully the Durances are fairly small and normal, so that shouldn't be too bad. Too bad, and then we'll be on our way to Mephistos. We can get a couple at a time. Yeah, I definitely need to get a different weapon. This one's okay, but I really can't stand... I love the Deadly Strike. Can't stand the Flea. Flea is really annoying. Today's been decent. Today's been alright so far. I was feeling a little crappy yesterday, so today is definitely a better day. Better day for me. Can we not, please? Thank you. Wow, look at that! Has nothing to do with Magic Find at all, but that's really cool. And we got a soul and a Thol rune. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey! Oh, now you're attacking them? You couldn't attack them before. Yeah, he still can't. I don't know why. I don't know why he's like out of range with this. Gotta be careful he doesn't like blow up on me. Bloop in the bloop bloop! Don't. Wow, a unique Colleem's Flail! No way. No way! Alright, so let's go back. Gotta go repair, sell some stuff. And then we gotta do this other stuff here. All I have is whoa, hello. Breaking my music player now. What's up, Paige? Jan, how you doing? Brief Insanity, what's going on? How are you? Apparently so. I've been like on the front page like every day. You know. Just nobody streams at this time. I guess that's what it is. I'm never really informed, to be honest now. Like, I'm not informed that I'm on the front page. It just kind of happens. So just kind of happens like a filler.
Help me.
Help. I actually don't even think I'm really supposed to be on it. It's strange, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know really how that whole front page thing works, because when I was actually like scheduled to be on it, you know, it was like thousands of views, but when I'm on it not scheduled, it doesn't really seem like it's that big of a change. It's confusing from my normal thing. They got no one else to put on here, so like, well, nobody else wants to be on here, I guess we'll just put this weirdo on. I don't know how it works. No idea, but I'll take it. Thank you. We're getting there. Almost there. My buddy would help me out, but he's not helping me out now. It's preoccupied. Check out the chain booties.
Impossible.
It's impossible to check out the chain booties, apparently. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This is the council who are the guys, the High Council, I guess so. Well, I guess they're just still council members. What are all council members? I'm surprised he actually hit him. Like, never is able to reach that. I don't know why, especially with a Pokem Stick. People have better reach with Pokem Sticks. Alrighties. In there, do one of those. One of these. Those are nice boots. But still not better than what I got right now. Magic Find wise, I almost want to replace them with these and just take the cut. Take the cut! 20 NF. But ideally we're gonna be wearing like War Travs. War Travs are really good.
I can't.
That's right, I can't double swing it.
Impossible.
Or not. Come on! Alright, usually I kinda keep to the left, but we're actually gonna go keep to the right this time. Keep to the right. Come on, 15 all resistances, grand charms. Dang it. Alright though. Smacking someone with someone else's brain? I guess so. I'm assuming that's kind of what's happening. Is that you combined all the body parts on the flail and you're like swinging around his eyeballs and his hearts and his brains? Brain matter all over the place? It's poison resistance though. It's like one of the worst ones. Just replace it with antidote potions. If it was like fire and lightning, I'd be like, okay, that's alright. Destroy a crystal ball. Yeah, I don't know. That's because they're magical body parts. The magical body parts for it. I have no idea. I got no clue. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like there's a little case in it. It's not like... I guess so. I guess that's what it is. I always thought that it was like uncased and you're just... in the heart and the brain and the eye. Just without the case. Splooshed. Oh man. Yeah, that would be quite exciting. I definitely do not need that gold one anymore. So we find lots of gold anyway. Canoptic flail, I mean, that is your last will. You can put it in there. It is a thing now, apparently. I want one of those really cool, like, mausoleums, like a single-person mausoleum. with like awesome Grim Reaper statues and stuff. All my money's gonna go to that. Carved like marble. Abraham, what's going on? How are you? How are you doing? That's my plan. I want it to be like super creepy, spooky. Sacrifices are made there, you know. New camera angle. This has been my camera angle for years, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's been the same one. Are you high? Crypt? I guess so. Crypt? I've always had this angle, like, ever since I started streaming, man. This has always been the same spot. Background looks different. The only thing that's really different is the sun coming through, which is really bright. It always happens around this time of year, though. Sun's always at a weird angle. Makes everything really bright. Dude, bro, man, bro. Bruh. Totally, bro. FSNJ, hello. Well, it's not direct sunlight though. This is direct sunlight. It's a lot brighter. It's a lot brighter. I feel like I'm on the front page now, so what I really wanted to say wasn't gonna come out of my mouth. That comment, so just keep my mouth shut for right now. I'm gonna behave. Feel much stronger now. Excellent. Good job. Look at that crap. They're always overburdened. Story of my life. Story of my life. Tony is gonna be the strong pepperoni. He needs to be, because I can't do anything else otherwise. Can't do anything else otherwise. Wearing gold skin? Nope. Just MF stuff. Topaz skins. You guys, cheeseburger? Can I has cheeseburger? I had a cheeseburger yesterday, actually. It was okay. It was an alright cheeseburger. They usually make better, but... Houdanity. Houdanity. Hello. Called you like Houdanity. Houdanity. Hello, how are you?
I am overburdened.
I was disappointed in my burger yesterday. They usually make a pretty okay one, but... yeah, it just... I don't know. They make good chocolate milkshakes, so I had a nice milkshake yesterday. And a nice milkshake-ronis. Me XL is meh? Yeah, it doesn't look exciting to me either. I do! I have a shaken burger joint nearby. I do. And they had like avocado fries, and I was like, huh. So I can be like hipster and fat American at the same time. They were spicy, which was even more exciting. And they came with like some weird chipotle mayo dipping sauce, even though they said it was supposed to be ranch. Yeah, Medium Excel is like Diablo 3. No way, I'm American. I don't make that crap myself. We're too lazy for that. That's too much work.
I need mine. I am overboard.
100% magic fine. Yes, we're doing 100% full clear. Killing everything, opening up every single thing. Seeing what we can find. Best thing we found today, I think, was Nokazan Relic. Making your own crab food is less crappy, yeah. But it's still, it's more, we pay the convenient price. What's up, princess? How you doing?
I can't carry anymore.
Steak and Shake. Yeah, we got a local burger place that does, like, really crazy, weird milkshakes, too. Like, they take cereal and they, like, grind it up in the thing. So yeah, you can have, like, I guess a Lucky Charms milkshake if you want. I think we tried a Cocoa Pebbles one time and it was disgusting. I'm not naming the place because I don't need you to find out where I live. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a local thing. It's a local franchise, but I don't think they're out of Jersey. New restaurant nearby. It's got a cereal bar. Cereal bar. So instead of a salad bar, it's a cereal bar? Is it a serial killer bar? Eat all the cereal you want. It's... They have, like, Cocoa Puffs and stuff. Count Chocula.
Not enough mana.
I mean, it's a very small chain, but it's not, like... I think it's only in Jersey right now. I think it's only a Jersey chain.
I can't carry anymore.
Am I on the front page? I don't know. I guess so. Whole place is just cereal. They have everything, all the cereals, really? Do you scoop out your milk with like a soup ladle? Is that a thing? It's like you know, it's like a salad bar and you just kind of take all your stuff and right at the end it's just this vat of milk with a soup ladle. Oh, that's gross. I know, that's my mercenary does have magic fine. And his entire job is to last hit.
I can't carry anymore.
They have milk dispensers. Yeah, does it got fruit and yogurt and stuff? I would rather have like a yogurt bar, because you can kind of make that in like a... Wait a minute. That's a froyo. Never mind. Yeah, I think going to a restaurant to eat cereal is a little weird. It's not my thing. Going to a restaurant, I'm having somebody make it. I mean, I could just go to the cabinet and do it myself, but... You got a maggot once? And what? And what? Hello? You did what? Boop. Cocoa Puffs? Never eating Cocoa Puffs again. What's up, Norad? How you doing? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. What did I have this morning? Oh, I made myself a sandwich. A cucumber cream cheese mayo sandwich with a bunch of different spices on it, because YOLO swag. I didn't know what else to eat. I was like, crap, I should eat something. I didn't feel like making any of the breakfast things. Oh my god, I'm a dingus! I mean to sell it there. Oh, I don't really.
Help me. Help. Help me. Help. Help me. Help.
You got Reese's? You got Reese's Puffs? You got them Reese's Puffs, nice. Peanut butter chocolate flavor! I don't know if we should talk about maggots while eating food, it's gross. Crack attack, what's going on?
Run away.
How are you doing? How are you doing? You eat nothing in the morning? No, I always have to have breakfast. Otherwise I like pass out. Right into zombie mode. You watched a Reese's Puffs commercial? Whoa. Reese's Puffs commercial?
Help me. Help. Help me.
Reese's Puffs commercial? Sponsorship win? What am I running mainly? I don't have a main character. I don't. My characters are all challenge characters and it's whatever I feel like playing at the time. So this one is 100% clear Magic Find Barb. And his job is to try and find stuff. I mean, that's really it. We're going to go through the entire game. Clearing out everything, open up every chest, kicking open every single barrel, etc. Seeing what we can find with whatever magic find we get. On a hardcore player's aid setting. Boss-wise, only Mephisto? Oh, I only really do single pass. So I don't farm. This is my farming. I do have 666. I didn't even plan that. It just happens. When I get a higher level, that's gonna go away. We're gonna have a little bit more, but I didn't even plan it. But no, I don't really run. I don't do magic finding traditionally. I usually get bored of it, so I kind of do really weird challenge builds. And my magic finding is just going through the game and seeing what drops. Seeing what drops. I almost have 666 base magic find too. So I gotta work on that. Good old dolls. So yeah, our thing is just a single pass. Single pass, see what we get. When I get to level 35, I can use Alibabas, but I don't think I'm gonna swap Alibabas until I'm 51. Reason being is I won't be able to use ists in them until then. I gotta get the ists. Making a version of gourmet Reese's Puff Buttercups. Yeah, lower cross is good. So Brian does online. I did Path of Diablo for the reset for one day, and that was it. I possibly might plan on going back to it, but I don't know yet. Not sure. Still didn't really hold my interest. I haven't had cereal in so long. I think the cereal that I have now is like kind of healthy people cereal. I like the Great Greens Pecan Crunch, but I don't really eat that much. I'm starting to do like the whole yogurt thing and throwing like a ton of crap in my yogurt. I got like my yogurt. Right now it's been like yogurt, strawberries, blueberries, pumpkin seeds, and chia seeds, and fucking granola. And then pecans. But then I ran out of like most of those ingredients, so I gotta do something else. You've been on the chia seeds lately? Yeah, my stuff always is random. Chia! Yep. You gotta drink a lot of water with them because they'll make you like super dehydrated, which they do to me, because I'm always dehydrated.
I am overburdened.
You eat chia seeds and then you find a Zod rune, by the way. I think you can only eat the seeds. Oh! I don't have it.
Help.
I wouldn't eat the chia pet. Quit buying milk. Made you quit eating cereal. I only have almond milk now. Cow's milk like makes me die. Apparently.
Help me.
Good day.
Who's got keys? Key.
Good day.
Yeah, they're actually, I don't know, it's chia seeds in like liquid is such a weird consistency. They're really gross, but they're good at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. They're very weird consistency. It's like eating like frog eggs. They look like frog eggs, they really do. It's like I have little tadpoles. I used to drink chocolate milk, like, from cow's milk stuff, so much. I didn't realize it was, like, destroying my body. It always made, like, it felt like there was just liquid, hot, tarred lava burning through my veins every single time that I drank it. I was like, I am tired of feeling like this, like, you should probably not drink milk. I'm like, screw you, I'm drinking milk. So I replaced it with almond milk, and I kind of feel a lot better. I mean, I still have terrible pains all the time, but not as bad as it used to be. Cheese seeds! That's how you make cheese, is you sprinkle the cheese seeds around. It's not from cows, it's cheese seed. I hope somebody goes to the, I don't know, what is the garden store called? The gardening store? And is like, excuse me sir, do you have any cheese seeds? Cheese seeds, I gotta grow my mozzarella. Such a fan of complaining, I know. I complain too. I complain when I'm eating healthy. Like, ugh, gotta eat this hipster food so I feel better.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, yeah, you kind of, like, need some of that oily skin. It's kind of a protective surface sometimes, but you don't want too much oily skin, because then that's just gross. Tony, Don Pepperonis. Thank you, bud. As long as there's the internet, there's always something to complain about. You gotta get your little windowsill of Swiss mozzarella strings, wheels of Parmesan. Oh my god, I gotta. That would be the best. Have you checked out my cheese garden? Oh man. I want to go to that garden. The garden of cheese. That is a drawing waiting to happen. Cheese garden.
Help.
Peanut butter banana! Peanut butter banana! It's alright. Yeah, I ran out of my strawberries and blueberries. I just have bananas, so I might have to figure out a way to make yogurt taste good. Seriously, like Greek plain yogurt tastes like fucking gross sour cream. Anyone that tells you it tastes good without actually having anything in it is a fucking liar. It's goddamn sour cream. Sometimes if I like don't put enough things in it and I taste too much of the sour cream, like just like crying. Oh man. Like I wish I had more crap to put in here. Yogurt with maple syrup. I remember the one time my mom got like plain yogurt and she like tried pouring like a ton of vanilla in it and she's like, it's not working! It's not working. It's up imaginary. See? Now I can't trust you. Plain, unsweetened Greek yogurt. Tastes like sour cream to me. Coffee flavored yogurt? That's a thing too? Never really had coffee. Actually, the only time I had coffee was when I was in California for TwitchCon. But I couldn't taste it because my sinuses were like destroyed to F. And I needed some like hot substance of something and it was the only thing in the hotel room that I drank. But I didn't know what it tasted like. I had 0 senses. I couldn't smell anything. I couldn't taste anything. But because I was just so sick, I'm like, I just need hot liquids of some sort. And that was what was there. Like, I'm really glad I can't taste this right now. Yeah, never getting another hotel that doesn't have free breakfast. Screw that. It's a scam. I feel like hotels should always have free breakfast. For as much as you're paying for them, please give me a couple fucking donuts. Jesus. So I made sure when I think when I did PAX East too. PAX East I think's got free breakfast, and I think when I did TwitchCon for next or this year. Oh, where you get like the crap at the bottom or something? The fruit at the bottom? I like that stuff too. I used to eat that, but I'm trying to like watch my sugar intake because it kills me again. Garlic yogurt? Oh, okay, like a garlic yogurt-y sauce thing. Well, it's kind of like tzatziki in a way. Yeah, I've never really drank coffee. Besides that one time where I was like literally dying in the hotel room and I couldn't even taste anything. I was so wigged out because like I have never had my sinuses so bad in my entire life that I literally could not taste or smell anything. And I remember coming off the plane, I was deaf. More so than I usually am. Because all that pressure just, like, massively effed me up. And I'm like, I'm in an unknown city. I need to try and figure out where to go. I can't hear anything. I can't smell or taste anything. This is gonna be cool. Like, I don't know where to go. I was like trying to tell Merlin, I was like, Merlin, you gotta talk for me because I literally can't hear crap. It sounded like everything was like underwater. And I'm like looking at the hotel manager people, like all like, because I can't hear anything. And I'm like, what did I say? I have no idea. I freaked out so bad.
Help me! Help me!
I know, I couldn't smell, taste, or anything like that. I remember when I was at TwitchCon, I wasn't patient zero, surprisingly. But there was like one booth at like TwitchCon, and they had candles, and they were trying to tell me to smell the candles, and I'm like, Kai, I can't smell anything, my sinuses are messed up. They're like, but just smell it. And I had to humor them. I'm like, oh yeah, I can smell that. Are you by the San Diego area or whatever? Had a roll for initiative smelling. Yeah, because next TwitchCon's in San Diego. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's wherever San Diego. Because the last one was in San Jose. And now this one's in San Diego. So yeah, I reserved hotel stuff for it, but I 100% don't know if I am actually able to go yet because it is still a ways away. I don't know what's like going on with my life just yet at that point. Just smell the candles, so I don't know. I would love to go. I'm probably just gonna be like, F it, I'm gonna go, but I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think. Me and Merlin were both, like, dead sick when we went. Because we were at a party, like, the week before, and somebody was probably sick, and they got us sick, and I was really mad. And, even though we were, like, dead going there, we still had an amazing time. Like, we were miserable, and we still had an amazing time there. This used to be the greatest game. What made it not great anymore? I still think it is the greatest game. What's up, me? How are you doing? But I really enjoyed the weather there. I hate the cold, and right now it's just snowy and cold in Jersey, and I hate it. I hate it so much. And there it was, you never had to worry about what to wear outside. Like, is it gonna be cold? Is it gonna be windy, rainy, whatever? Is it gonna be like super duper hot? No, it wasn't any of that. It was just perfect the whole time. That was so awesome. Super duper awesome. Bramsters. I'm so glad. Are you glad? I don't know if you like the cold weather in Jersey or not, but I'm happy that it's gonna be 50s next week. I'm happy about that. Ice and farts! I'm not gonna even record that.
I am overburdened.
There's a Twitch gathering happening in Chicago in a computer cafe. In May. Oh, really? Wish they would have a Jersey meetup. I'd like to do a Jersey Twitch meetup. Wow!
I can't carry.
So I got ice and farts, and then another Clegos. Isn't it really crazy that the shore in the south now are getting a ton of snow? And you guys, like, never got snow before? Yeah, Jersey is, Jersey's an interesting state. Ice and all lotties. Do you take a trip to New York? Should you go to New Jersey? No. Probably not. There's like nothing in New Jersey. For outsiders, they're like, oh, I want to come to New Jersey. What's cool in New Jersey? Like, I can't even give you any recommendations and I live here. Like, I don't even know what's cool. Like, I don't know. Like, you usually just say you go to Philly or New York. Because that's really what everybody in New Jersey does. There's the Jersey Shore, unless you want to, like... I don't even recommend the Jersey Shore, because I hate it. my dad lives at the shore, and I just... Ugh. I'm like Central Jersey. What's up, Lifetimes? How are you doing?
Help!
Help,
me.
help, help, help.
Help!
Yeah, the Jersey Shore has definitely earned its reputation. And everyone in New Jersey absolutely hates the Jersey Shore. If you talk to any reasonable person. Might miss the Mephisto kill. Yeah, we're almost at him. I just want to clear out the rest of the stuff before I go fight him. Like, New Jersey's got a lot of convenient things going on with it. First of all, their pizza is the best pizza. Can't argue with me with that. Best pizza. They got, like, the best food stuff, I think, in general. With a lot of things. Like, there's so many conveniencies in Jersey, which is great, but it's not like... There's nothing that's really... like, exciting that sticks out. Wildwood? Yeah, I've never even really been there, to be honest. Better than Italian pizza? Yeah, our pizza is all made by Mexicans. It is now, actually. Italians run it, but it's made by Mexicans. It's pretty soon. Pretty soon, they're all just gonna be having Mexican pizza. Because they know how to make it now, so they're just gonna open up their own pizza places. If that makes a sense.
Help! Help me!
Chicago deep dish. I don't know if I've actually really had a true Chicago deep dish. The next time I'm in that area, I'll have to try one. Chinese restaurant for your tacos. Made the pizza wontons. Pizza wontons. Yeah, they definitely have some of those. I've had like baked ziti pizza, and that you definitely need forks for. Like, I tried eating baked ziti pizza without utensils, and it was not a good time. Little Caesars? I would actually probably prefer Little Caesars over, like, maybe Domino's, but they're pretty on par of the same crap. It's a nice Stromboleos. What if you watched both, Ryan? Watch both. I'm just clearing out both of these, all these little guys first before I go fight Mephisto. I gotta do it anyway. Gotta do it anyway, so I might as well just clear them out. Why did we not finish killing him? Go! You have more magic fine, you can do it. He's gonna heal up. He's gonna heal up, just give him a poke. There you go. Wow. Disappointed. Disappointed! The only thing I really like about Domino's... What's Hot Pocket a slang for shitting your pants? You know, Nin, you're not too far off. I really like Domino's cheesy jalapeno breadsticks. Those are really good. Hot Pocket.
Help! Help me! Help!
Those jalapeno cheesy breadsticks. I don't care how greasy and disgusting those things are. They are legit. I love those. Because Merlin, even though we have like 10 freaking pizza places within 2 miles from us, because that's what Jersey is, he still wants Domino's. And I'm like, why? We have real pizza restaurants that are good, and you want Domino's. Like, I guess it's just convenient because you can just order it online and they just deliver. So every single time he gets it, like, I don't know, like, the sauce, like, burns my mouth. Like, it just tastes bad as the pizza, but I always gotta get those breadsticks. Hey, Mephisto-rinos! Alright, we're gonna switch to our crush flangs. We'll get there eventually. You have a fever? Yo, I hope you feel better. Raven than pizzas. I want pizza now. I always want pizza whenever I'm playing this game, streaming. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out what it drops. Oh, hello. Just got Mephisto balls to the face. I've got balls of steel. Automatically drops an SOJ. Well, I think one of the coolest things he can drop in normal is Talrasha's amulet. Surprisingly enough. So that's probably the coolest thing that he can drop in normal. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. What nice fucking damage. Yeah, normal Mephisto can drop Tal's amulet. Alright, Tony, you gotta do it. It's up to you now, Tony. You're the one. Wow, he dropped a unique Mephisto Soulstone. Wow. So we got, Athens and Sanders.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
Sanders Riprap and the Cathans Beat 'em Sticks. That's alright. That's alright. What level are we? 32? So. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Cathans Rule, Sanders, Rip Rap, and Rare Belt. Maybe we got Rare Belt. Rare Plated Belt. It's a pretty cool one. Sanders is actually pretty dang nice. Like, there is a very strange set, but individually the pieces are pretty good. Like the gloves, we actually got Sanders gloves I think last game, and the gloves are really awesome. I mean these boots are pretty cool too. 40 fast run walk. It's not too bad. Nice attack rating, everything. It is a little strange. Is a little strange.
Help me.
So here we are. Who's BT? BT? What do you mean? So we found, let's see what we found. Today we found I'm trying to see what we found exactly today. So we got Siverb's Ward, Saigon's Sebot, and those is boots. Nokuzan Relic, which is probably our biggest highlight, was the Nokuzan Relic. Clegaw's Tooth, Arctic Horn, Cathan's Mesh. We got Cathan's Mesh again, with Saigon's Gauge, Cathan's Rule, Sanders Rip Wraps, and I think we got actually 2 Clegaw teeth, and then Ice and Hearts, which I didn't really record. Didn't really record. Oh, okay. I was like, where did BT come from? Does BT actually have a highlight of that? I thought it was Void. I remember Void was doing a speed. He might have it too. Void was doing a speed run, and he got a. Yeah, he got Talrash's amulet from a speed run. Yeah, it's Void. Let's see if I can actually find it. See if he's still got it. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably a clip. Possibly. Unless it's not like named correctly. Possible it wasn't named. Or was deleted or something. Oh, you found it a lot faster than I did. I must have skipped over it. Normal Mephisto drops towels Amy. Yeah, that was Nightfall X. Anyway, guys, we're gonna wrap this up. Wrap this up because I'm hungry and we got to a good point. We got to a good point. So, next time we've been doing this 100% kind of clear playthrough of our Magic Find Barbarian. Finding interesting things. We're level 32 at the start of Act 4, normal. And when we get through next, we're gonna be clearing out every little spot, and hopefully the break point would be at maybe City of the Damned. Trying to see, because trying to figure out how much there is to deal with all of it. Same a lot of times, same a lot of channel. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming though, because I will be away doing some other things. I don't know what my loading screen is. Sorry about that. I don't know how to stream. What is streaming? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk! How about you? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching, appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this. Kindly follow me if you enjoyed it. Kindly give me a follow. Make sure to enable notifications so you know when I go live next. You can also follow me on the Twitters and join the Discords as well for some more information. Other ways you can support the stream: Humble Bundle and Amazon, using those links. Super duper awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go do a raid before we jump off here. I gotta figure out. Let's see. Trying to find new people. I feel like my raid lists have been very stale. I need to find new people. More people that are into retro or Diablo or something, yo. Something like that. Something like that. My face is stale. It probably is. That's why nobody watches me. JK, bro. Something that ends in O. We should find someone that ends in O. Trying to find a streamer that ends in O. I don't know. All my Dark Forces people are doing a podcast. Keep forgetting. I used to be a part of that, and then I stopped. And then I stopped. Let's go over to... And Shady was his name. Oh. This Saturday, by the way, guys. This Saturday we're gonna be doing... I don't remember. Red Faction? Red Faction! So join me for Red Faction. Guys, again, if you are new, I'm a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school things from the 90s and early 2000s, and I do have the sharpest cleavage on Twitch. This is the hardest part for me. Just whipping out my cleavage. Thank you guys so much for hanging out watching! I gotta go figure out some of the raid. Nice Moobot spams. Nice the Mooboots. I'll go here, I haven't been here. This guy's pretty cool. Another member of my Dark Forces. He does a lot of Darkest Dungeons. If you like Cthulhu things, definitely the one to be at. Dark Force, I think they're ending soon, because they usually only do it for an hour. And I think they're gonna end. So, I'm pretty sure they're ending very soon. Because I was gonna raid them, but yeah, they'll just be ending soon. Do love my Dark Forces peoples. So yeah, definitely check them out. Dark Forces peoples there. We're gonna be raiding the Call of Cthulhu's though. But yeah, their stuff's probably gonna be wrapping up. I got like another 20 minutes. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys hopefully Friday, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Either way, definitely Saturday for Red Faction. Blind playthrough and all the other fun stuff. So let's go. Holy shit, someone just gifted 100 subs in his chat just now. That's exciting. 100 gifted subs. And we're going into a raid. That's gonna be an exciting thing. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out watching. Let's go show them some extra support here. Let's go.